Yeah, what's good, y'all? What's happening, man? What's up? What's up, Travel POV? What's up, man? What's up, Big Duds? Hey, man, Medellin, nice, man. Y'all see me smiling, but cause man, wow, whew, I got a whole new roster, boy. I got a whole new roster. What's up, MG? MJ? About to eat that food, man. But yeah, Medellin, nice, Misha. It's a whole lot of variety out here. I'm gonna tell you that now. Um, it's not like I love Cartagena, but Cartagena's small, man, compared to Medellin. Medellin big as shit. So this shit like it's way more. It's way more out here, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man. But I've been to Guatape too. Guatape is 2 hours from Medellin. That's what people go to for like swimming, water activities and stuff like that. Cause you know Medellin don't have a beach, but they got Guatape. Guatape is like a big ass what you call that shit? They got a whole bunch of water. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like their beach. That's what y'all see on my thumbnail. I was in Guatape. I had got like a little boat and shit, and we was riding through and shit. And they was giving us a little tour. Seen like Pablo Escobar. He had a house out there. Um, I rode a helicopter. You know, seen the big rock and shit. I forgot the name of that big rock. Um, yeah, we did a lot. They making a beach. How can they make a beach when it's in the middle? You mean like a reservoir, like Guadape, but a beach is part of the ocean. You mean like a reservoir type thing? Yeah, price is cheap. Um, Trial PLB, like it is cheap. You know what I'm saying? I mean everything in Colombia is cheap. You know. Um, but yeah, it's cheap, man. Like I've been ordering steaks and all kind of shit. Like me and my date and shit. Like we getting steaks and shit, and this shit run like $90. Normally that shit to be like 200. Yeah, this live, bro. Look, you see your name, bro? Yeah, it's live, man. I don't do no pre-recorded shit on my live, bro. Yeah, this live. And for all the people that want to know about the guest friendly shit, this place right here guest friendly. All they need is their ID and they'll let them in. So this one place right here that's guest friendly. They just need their ID and that's it. The first Airbnb, I got two Airbnbs because I don't like to stay in one. So the first Airbnb is not guest friendly. But y'all gonna see it in my vlog though. Y'all know I show my Airbnbs and shit. But this place got a nice ass jacuzzi, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been chilling in that bitch. That bitch hot too. Good hot water, you know what I'm saying? Um I got it on my on my computer, so it's hard to show y'all, but this shit this shit made nice. I'm gonna let y'all know that now. Um and it's ducked off in a low key area too, man. So y'all should get this place if for the guest friendly people, y'all should get this place right here for sure. Let me open this shit up, man. I'm hungry as hell. Let's see. Is Medellin better than Colombia? To be fair, I haven't been in Medellin long enough. But my time here, how many days I've been here? 8 days. I've been in Medellin 8 days. I probably been in Cartagena for like, way longer than that, man. But the Cartagena got the beaches, man. You know what I'm saying? It got the good weather. You feel me? When it comes to like the women and shit, I might have to give Medellin the nod on that. Just because of the variety, there's a big variety, and plus Cartagena, everybody know each other, bro. It's like that shit small, man. I love Cartagena, but it's like everybody know each other, bro. Medellin, shit, that shit too big, bro. Don't nobody really know each other. It's spread out. I like that though. And then Guatape was nice. I'm going back to Guatape. Um, I'm going back to Guatape. The shorty I was with, she had got sick, and her damn period and shit came on, so she left early. I took her. Um, she left early. She left like 3 days ago. That's the thing too, man. Like the weather, I had a headache too. I kind of still got a headache, but like, dang. But like, them damn truck loud as hell, man. But coming from Cartagena with that type of weather, with that tropical, that type of weather, and coming straight to Medellin, man, you can get sick, man. The weather just different. Yeah, man, they barely gave me meat, man. The Yeah, the weather, and then we went to Guadalupe too. That's the weather different out there. Then we outside in the sun all day, and we did a lot, man. So she had got sick and shit, man. She wanted to go home, so I got her. She went back to Cartagena, but yeah, Guadalupe was fun though, man. Damn, I'm trying to look. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this situated. Damn, they didn't give me my. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I wanted to go live while I was doing stuff, but my damn Wi-Fi was running low, so if I go live, it's gonna run up the data on it. So that's why I wasn't going live, like going out and shit for the data. I was gonna join Misha live, but I couldn't do it because the live stream be running up the data and shit. Made it making a be soon. You go to Super Bowl meeting. I'm not sure. And this place right here is is walking distance from all the like the that strip. Damn, what's the name of that strip called again? Let me find it for y'all. Um, from the Provincia. It's walking distance. So you got a guest friendly place right here, and it's walking distance from the Provincia. So this is a nice area, man. The Provincia is a like a strip. They got bars, clubs, work restaurants. This should be deep as hell. It'd be a lot of people out there, man. So I got content on that too. A couple girls took me out there and shit. But yeah, I'm having a good time though in Medellin though, man. Everything's nice. Everything's nice out here. How much the place costs? Let me check. I don't be knowing, bro. I just be getting shit. Let me see. Um, I'm gonna get that for you right now, Tim. Let me get it for you right quick. So I got it on for 4 days, and it ran me damn, where the price at? So I got this place for 4 days, and it ran me $780. Y'all see that? $780 for 4 days. You know I don't get no cheap shit. This some good shit right here. This a good quality place. You get what you pay for, man. You know what I'm saying? It's in a good area. You can't beat it, man. It's in a good area. Guest friendly. That's the main question y'all be asking. You can't beat it. I mean, you can't beat it, man. You can't just walk in here. They got like it's like a big ass door. They keep locked and shut. Yeah, they're quiet. You got a big jacuzzi right here with hot water. Can't beat it, man. My brother well doesn't make it sick. Yeah, dude, it can make you sick, bro. The different climates, and once you go to one climate to the next, it can give you a headache and make you sick. Not sick and like not sick like as in like food poisoning or some shit like that. I'm saying sick like you get headaches and shit. Kind of like jet lag. Like it's a weird feeling. I still got a little headache now. So the airport was cool. Yeah, I didn't have to go through custom because I flew from Cartagena. Um, so I couldn't tell you about custom because I didn't go through custom because I'm already in Colombia. So I just didn't know what to expect. So I was prepared, prepared by already bringing a girl with me. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't got no reason to question me about nothing. But it was smooth though. It was smooth. Better than Cartagena as far as the lines and shit. But once again, I didn't go through customs, so I don't really know. What's up, Westside Tim? What's up, Tim? What's up? What's up? I can't wait to come back, man. I got some new shit. I don't need them with some new, and they bad too, bro. I'm like, damn. Oh, yo, I forgot to tell y'all, Medellin ain't the cheat code. If you want Venezuelans from Venezuela now, not living. Now a lot of them live out here, but I don't talk to a lot of girls that that's vacationing out here. They live in Venezuela. They come here. They come to Medellin for vacation. So Medellin a cheat code if you want them Venezuelan. That way you don't have to go to Venezuela and get them. You can go to Medellin. 'Cause a lot of them here. They live here and they come here to visit. Cause I asked them, I'm like, you live here? Like, nah, I still live in Venezuela. I'm like, damn. I'm like, okay, okay. Shit, I need to come out here more often now. Venezuela is really my favorite. But y'all talk a hell of Venezuelan, bro. There's a lot of them. Well, by 2027, they have plans to make a man-made beach in Medellin. Okay, that what's up. I think you really mean a reservoir, Misha. Me and you was talking about the same thing, but I think a beach is always connected to the ocean. If it's a large body of water within the country, they call it like a reservoir or like a there's another word they call it. I ain't gotta worry about that because I don't be messing with them type of girls. Ain't nothing to be careful about. If you ain't in that type of environment, every girl I talk to, I got all their socials, I got all their information. I know a lot about them. Ain't nothing to hide because they ain't on no bullshit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, dealing with them apps though, if you on the apps and shit, you gonna have to I already put y'all on game about that shit. You have to get they socials and you gotta get that information, man. If you don't, you can run the risk of what Tim talking about. Fucking around out here. For real. Can run that risk though. But nah, everything been good though, man. I still got one more place to go to, but the damn drivers don't want to drive me there though, man. It's too far. So it's hard for me to get there. I didn't rent no car because there wasn't no point. Because I was only here 4 days, but maybe I should have did that shit, man. That's the reason why I be renting cars because I ain't got to worry about that shit, man. I want to go sightseeing and shit, but it's too they won't accept my they won't accept my thing, man. They won't take me out there. The one thing about the Colombian drivers, boy, they ain't that shit don't make sense. They ain't not finna do it, bro. They ain't not finna do it, bro. They don't give a damn. They tell you no. Yeah, of course. My goal is to visit all the cities. I'm gonna get to Bogota. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Bogota. But I gotta come back. I gotta come back to Medellin. I just linked up with this baddie, crazy baddie. So we're gonna do some content when I come back. And I met another one. They're gonna go with me to she's gonna go with me to I'm going back to San Andreas, but there's another island I want to go to on top of San Andreas. She said she's gonna go with me, so she's gonna come with me. And they look crazy, bro. She been in Venezuelan. Crazy, bro. Model. We were talking. I told her about it, and she was like, "Oh, I want. Should I never been? I want to go." I'm like, "Shit, come on then, come on." I like we can make some good content together. And she a good cook too, man. She go to school for how you call it gastronomy. She go to school for that shit, so she got a passion for cooking and shit. So I told her to I told her to show her skills and shit when we vlog and shit. So y'all gonna see that, man. She look crazy. If Prime watching, Prime seen her. I showed him her. Prime like, God damn. Medellin, boy. From Venezuelan, boy. Uh man, they both got pros and cons. I get Cartagena denied, not denied, but like the plus I like for Cartagena, they got beaches. I like the weather. Um, it's more my speed as far as my content. You know what I'm saying? The con with Cartagena is small. Everybody know each other. Um, that's really it though. They really ain't got. I mean, they really ain't got no cons, bro. It's just small, but I ain't really got no complaint with Cartagena. Medellin, the con maybe the weather. It bipolar. One day the bitch raining like a motherfucker, and then it hot, then it cold. Like it bipolar. Um, it don't have a beach. If you want to go to something similar to a beach, you're gonna have to drive 2 hours to Guatape, like we did. If you want to call that a con, really not a con, but I'm nitpicking. But that um that about it, man. What I do like about Medellin is all the Venezuelan. I love me some Venezuelan. There's more variety out here. Like more people. It's big. It's nice. I feel safe. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ask that question too about safety. I feel safe. Um, yeah, it's nice out here, man. A lot of nice restaurants. A lot of nice upscale shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of nice stuff out here. Yeah, I gotta catch up with Lord though. Shout out to Lord. I gotta catch up. I could have been going to other countries though. It's just hard to get out of down Colombia and DR, bro. Cause I got things invested in these countries and stuff like that. So it'd be hard to leave. And plus, I still got more shit I need to explore in the country too. It's still a lot of stuff I ain't covered in DR. It's still a lot of places I want to go in DR that nobody talks about. It's still a lot of shit in Colombia that nobody talks about. So I kind of want to just cover everything before I move to another country. But I'm thinking about dabbling into other countries, then come back to the main countries, then dabbling into another country. Do it like that. They food, as far as Colombian food, that is true. Um, with them talking about the food not good. Now we not talking about the fancy restaurants. We're not talking about restaurants. We talking about Colombian food. Medellin ain't that good, but I know why though. I know why though. Versus like Cartagena, it's the type of people. Y'all get what I'm saying? The people that most people that look like me is in Cartagena, and we got a little bit more flavor. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get my drift. We got a little bit more flavor with the cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? Medellin more of the the lighter, you know, and a lot of them don't like to season their food. You feel me? So now I understand. Now I understand what they talking about. They talking about Medellin, not Colombia. They talking about Medellin food ain't that good. So the girl that was with me, the main girl that with me from Cartagena, she told me they got two different types of dishes, like Colombian type food in different sections of Colombia. So like the Caribbean side, like Cartagena, Barranquilla, Palenque, all that up there on that coast. The main Colombian food is like the red snapper, the red fish with the red sauce and shit, with rice, and that shit be hidden, boy. That shit full of flavor. That's why when I went to Palenque and ate that food, I'm like, what the hell these folks talking about? This shit good as hell. Palenque got the best food by far in Colombia. Like they get down. There's a lot of dark. The darker you are, the more the more the more better the food is. They got it's a lot of dark Colombians out there in Palenque. All black city. Y'all see my video. Their food right there, bro. That shit is good as hell. So if y'all come to Colombia, go to Palenque, man. Try their food, bro. I'm telling you. That shit good as hell. Coming on down to Medellin where I'm at right now, they main food is, and it's similar to like when I went to Cali too. They don't do the red snapper, the shit like that, like Cartagena. It's different. What the girl told me. The main dish here is the sausage, that damn bacon strip. It's some kind of bacon. It's like a pork. I forgot the name of it. With beans, avocado, rice, and a black bean sausage. So it's a lot of like sausages and shit. It good too now. Don't get me wrong. We ate that shit in let me see. I got it in my phone. We ate that shit in Guatape. That shit hitting though. That shit good too. Don't get me wrong. But it ain't like it ain't like Cartagena main dishes and shit. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Hold on right quick. This shit right here. this they main dish. That's they Colombian food. With the banana, that banana be good as hell too. So like that's the banana. All this shit, sausage. Like this they main dish down here. Cartagena on the coast, that shit the red snapper and that type shit. You said shit nasty, nah, it good to me. That shit good as hell. It don't really have no season though. I be having the now it ain't plantain, it's a yeah they call it plantain, but it's like a fried banana and shit. It got like a sweet taste to it. Yeah, they do chicharron and Berry Kill too. I ate a lot of chicharron and Berry Kill. The girl I was with, she wanted chicharron and shit. That shit was good though. That pork. Shit hitting though, man. What's up, on the bone? Yeah, they call it paisa, yeah. What's up, on the bone? I don't know what the dish called, but I just showed you. I don't think I really got a name. I don't think I got a name. But they don't season it though. It don't be seasoned though. You be had to dip that shit in the beans and shit with the sauce and shit. You gotta finesse your way. This shit funny as hell. You gotta finesse your way to get flavor, man. I be asking them for the picante. I be trying to flavor my shit, bro. But it good as hell though when you flavor it a little bit though. Man, well I can't wait on that trip though. So I'm going back to DR in a couple days. I leave here in a couple days, so I had a good time though. Y'all love Cartagena too, man. I got hella content, man. Hella content. Hella content. What's up, Global? So what up, G? Check out this restaurant called Salute Pan. Okay. All right. I might go there tonight. Yeah, I'm in Medellin. Yeah, I'm in Medellin, man. Damn, dude. 1 second, y'all. I was gonna go live last night. I had this thick ass Colombian girl gonna come through, but she talking about she was shy and shit. Talking about she was shy to get in front of the live and shit. So I didn't go live. I wanted to do it yesterday though. But Medellin is as advertised. Is as advertised with the women, for sure. For sure. Especially with all these Venezuelans out here, man. Crazy. The version of cornbread is called chocolo. They offer a lunk of queso. Yup. 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 Yeah, I'm going back to DR, man, in a couple days. What city you like the most in DR? Um, I'm gonna have to say overall. Um, I'm gonna have to say, damn, it's hard to say that. I'm gonna give you my top three. I'm gonna have to say Cop Connor, Punta Cana. You wanna say that? I don't really like being in the Punta Cana area because it's too. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Punta Cana just don't. Punta Cana just don't do it for me. I don't know. It's cool, but as y'all see me. I'm always in Cop Cana. Cop Cana is part of Punta Cana, but Cop Cana is own community. The one y'all seen me in my newest video I dropped. That's where I like to be at. Um, Number two, or you can say number one, probably Hada Bakor. I love Hada Bakor because of the nature of it. Like that shit fire. That bit low key. Um, yeah, I just like the nature part of Hada Bakor, man. Hada Bakor out the way. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wanted to chill and clear your mind, like Hada Bakor the place to go. Like real shit. They got a lot of good looking girls out there too. Real women out there. Real women. um Number three probably probably a tie between Santo Domingo and La Romana. But it's hard though, man. Cause each city got is different though. That's a hard question though. The waterfall I went to is called Saco de Socoa. It's located in Monte Plata, and it took us an hour and a half to get there. They got other waterfall closer, but you want to go to that one though, man. You want to go to some fire shit. Salto de Socoa, that's the one I went to in Monte Plata. So I'm going to some new I'm going to some new cities in DR. Some cities I've never been to in DR. So y'all gonna see new content from new cities. I still got plenty of cities to go to. I got a lot of girls in the country, like way out in the country, but like, man, that shit, they like 2-3 hours away, man. I'm gonna find my way over there. It's just, man, it's a long drive. It ain't really nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? In the country, but if you're looking for something serious, like a lot do admin, I get a mixture of fun and serious. With women like who try to look for fun or serious, I tell y'all go to the country, man. If you look for something serious, go to the country, man. Go to the country part. If you're looking for fun, go to like the city part, the tourist areas. Cause that where all the fun girls gonna be at. Ain't no fun girls gonna hang out in the country because there ain't no money. Ain't no money in the country. Like they're not gonna be chilling there. They're gonna be in the tourist area. Most of the real women that just sit there and with no motive like that, they gonna be stuck in the country. You know what I'm saying? But they looking for love and shit. So that's why I say like, go to the country. Go where no money at. That's where you gonna find them at. Where the money at, that's where the fun they gonna be at. It's really that simple. I mean, it ain't really hard to guess that. Are y'all gonna be live just to eat? Who are all y'all Casanova? You might have been on some other lives or something. But look though, a lot of dudes not willing to go to the country though. Some dude that asked me, they're not willing to go to the country, but bro, you got to do that. Or you gonna get your heart broken. Keep fucking around in the tour area trying to find love. You gonna get your heart broken real fast, bro. Real shit. Them girl good. They good on word, bro. But they ain't who you want to fuck with though. Hell no. That's a trick, man. A lot of people not willing to go out. They're not willing to go out of their comfort zone, bro. And that's why a lot of dudes' heart be getting broke, bro. Cause y'all fucking with girls that just money driven, bro. Y'all stuck. Y'all in the same areas. So, Punta What you think, bro? What you think gonna happen? Get out of that. If you looking for something serious, get out of them places. Cause they were all the motivated fun girls are gonna be at. Cause that's where the money at. Go where the country at. They ain't gonna do it though. Go to Banal. Shit, that's the country, bro. Go to Banal. Go to San Juan. Like go out. You gonna have to drive like 2-3 hours, but shit. Restaurant Kia Kaime is also dope. Yeah, they got hella restaurant, bro. That one thing you do not have to worry about in Medellin restaurant. They got hella restaurant, bro. I went to Carol G's restaurant. Y'all know the famous singer. She got a restaurant down the street from me, walking distance. In the what you call that shit? The hold on, y'all. In the Provenza, her restaurant in the Provenza. That shit nice. That restaurant so popular, they booked up months out, and it's a restaurant. I couldn't even get into the main area to take my pictures and shit. Cause y'all know that one of my little tips. You know what I'm saying? I watch what the girls do on social media, and hella girls take pictures in front of that car in that restaurant. So I know if I do the same, shit, there you go. They gonna look at me and be like, oh, he was there. So you gotta be in the spot they be at. But they so booked up, bro. Like I ain't never seen a restaurant booked up months. Like I think a couple months, bro. They booked up. You can't even. They won't even let you take a picture down there. They're like, oh no, if you ain't got a reservation, we can't let you in here. So we had to go to the third floor. They got 3 levels of that restaurant. That shit crazy, man. I gotta get that photo though, man. I'm gonna have to do it when I come back. There's so many dope restaurants in Medi. That's why I always find it funny when guys say there's not good food. No, I just broke that down. They not talking about the restaurants. They talking about the Colombian food, like the traditional Colombian food. That's what they talking about, not the restaurants. And I was comparing that to Cartagena in the Caribbean area of Colombia versus like down south with Medellin, Cali. They got different types of Colombian dishes that they like to cook and shit. That's what they talking about. It don't be seasoned, bro. It don't. Like I said, I be having to finesse my way by putting some hot sauce on it, or you know what I'm saying. I gotta dip my rice into the bean sauce and shit. Like you gotta find a way to get the flavor. Yeah, they don't season that shit. But Cartagena, Barranquilla, all the Caribbean cities and shit, that shit A1. They food A1. Shit good as hell, man. I'm gonna try to get that same girl, man. She shy and shit. I'm gonna try to get her over here and go live and shit. We'll probably be in the jacuzzi and shit. I'm gonna try to get her over here though. Or I might get something else. But I can't be up too late though, man, cause I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow morning. And Guatape nice too, man. Y'all take that if y'all in Medellin, take that 2 hour trip, man. To Guatape. Um, y'all know I usually do rental cars and shit. I didn't do it on this trip because I wasn't expecting to go far. Uh, but you could take the bus. We took the bus. That shit cheap as hell, man. The bus ticket was like $12. This shit was like $12, man. You can't beat it, man. Um, and Guadalupe not really, it's not really catered to like tourists and shit. Even though it is a tourist place, they really cater it to the Colombians. So the price is not high. They don't inflate the prices. They keep the prices down like Colombian shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna see hella Colombians out there. Like I think that's their go-to place. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hella Colombian and Venezuelans out there. I didn't really see too many like Americans and like foreigners out there. I heard a couple of people talk English and shit, but like it wasn't like it wasn't crazy though. So everything was cheap, man. The boat was cheap. I paid. I think I paid like $130 for like a mini yacht. You know what I'm saying? For like almost 2 hours. That ain't bad at all, man. That cheap, man. Um, the helicopter ride was like 60. Yeah, the helicopter ride was $60. That shit cheap, man. So yeah, Guadalupe, nice place. I'm going back to Guadalupe, but I'm going to some crazy shit, bro. I'm going. They got some crazy shit out there, bro. It's a hotel they got out there. It's a new hotel they built out there. That bitch crazy. The new girl I was telling y'all about, bad. She showed me. I was like, man, that shit fire. And I always like to do the fire shit, bro. I like my content to be fire. You know what I'm saying? So I asked her like, shit, you wanna come with me? She was like, yeah. I like, shit, bet, 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 bro. She got a good personality. You know, she gonna make that video fire, man. That shit gonna. I can't wait for that. Thick as hell, tall. Yeah, she right, boy. I can't wait to make that video right there. That hotel nice though. What else? You got the big rock in Guatape. We didn't we didn't want to walk up that motherfucker, man. I didn't care. But short I was with, we were already tired, man, from like the sun and shit from the yacht. So we didn't want to walk up the rock, so that's when we got a helicopter. The helicopter will go around it and circle around it, so we got an aerial view of it. But if you do want to climb the rock, that shit cheap too. That shit like 30,000 pesos, I think. Was it 30,000 pesos? 30,000 pesos like 30,000 pesos like probably like $15. Like everything cheap out there in Guadalupe, man. Sweet Georgian Rock, half owned by Medellin. This hotel owned by Marriott. So that's why that shit look fire like that, cause they got that American touch to it. That bitch hard, bro. I gotta make content done, man, and take her. I use the same lines every time. I'm like, where you haven't been to? I always ask them that question, like, name me a place you never been to. They tell me, I'm like, shit, they go. They not gonna say no, bro. They not gonna say no. They be shocked. Really? I'm like, yo, let go. Shit, I got content to make. It's my job. Hell yeah. And you gonna make the video look real good. So she never been there. I never been there, so it's gonna be our first time going. Not to Guadalupe, but to that hotel though. 650 steps. Yeah, that's why we ain't walk out that motherfucker, man. 650 steps. Boy. And then going to the rock, you gotta walk up more steps. And you ain't even on the rock. You gotta get to the rock. We walked up hill of steps just to get to the rock. And we were tired from that. You can get transportation to the rock, but we didn't do that though. We walked up to that motherfucker, man. We walked up to it, man. Y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see in the vlog. I got all that shit recorded. Let's see what up, man. What else I'm missing? Is I'm missing something else? No, I don't think I'm missing nothing else, man. Everything cheap out here. It's good prices, you know. You can't beat it, man. I see why people move out here and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my original girl that I brought with me on the trip, she went home early, man. I got her early flight back home because she got sick and then her period and shit came on, so she just wasn't feeling good because of the weather, man. The change of the climate, this shit kind of fucked us up. Jet lag, the weather change. Then we went to Guatape. We in the sun all day, and then we coming back. Then it raining and shit, and then it's just it is a whole bunch of weather changes and shit, and it messed us up, man. Then we traveling long trips and shit. We traveling long trips and shit, so it was 2 hours up to Guatape and then 2 hours back. You know what I'm saying? That 4 hours on the road, like it was a lot of shit going on, man. And I ended up getting a headache. She ended up getting a headache and wasn't feeling good and shit. And then she was taking my pictures and shit. And then she had like she didn't want to do it no more. Like, shit, you want to go home? Shit. And she like, y'all just about to tell you that. She like, I'm feeling real sick. She like, I'm sorry. Like, la la la. I'm like, shit, okay. She like, I don't want to spoil your vlog and your I don't want to spoil your vlog, but I'm sick. All right. I'm in Medellin, Spitter. I'm in Medellin and I'm liking it. I got a y'all know I was in Cartagena. I went live with Misha and the crew. I was gonna go live with a girl yesterday, thick ass Colombian girl, but she talking about she camera shy and shit. Then another one, she had to work and shit. She had to go to work. We supposed to meet up at 7 o'clock. She get out of work at 7 o'clock. She had to get up early in the morning, so she couldn't come through. So I try to get y'all alive, man. You know what I'm saying? I tried to do it. Stuff just didn't line up. I had more girls I could have called, but I really didn't want to deal with them. It was just like three solid ones I really fucked with. I try to do at least three, cause that way, if one if something happen, life happen, things happen. I got a rebound. I can call up and she'll come through. But it happened. All three on that shit going on. One job, one was camera shy. Said she might do it the next day, and then the other one went home early. So around that time, it was around like 10 or 11 o'clock. It would have been too late. I did call one more. I did hit her one more, but she was like, it was too late. She's like, I gotta get ready and da da da. So I like, fuck it. I'm finna just go to sleep. I was watching your Panama video. I'm thinking about hitting that. Yeah, Panama next, man. Once I get out of here, it's hard to get out of this motherfucker, man. Especially with the two I met. The two I met, man. I gotta make content with them. So I'm gonna have to come back, come back to Colombia. And I didn't know that many Venezuelans out here, man. Like that's my favorite Venezuelan, really. Medellin is the cheat code. Medellin is one cheat code city, man, to get Venezuelans that are living in Venezuela. They come here for vacation. So you can catch them on vacation. You know what I'm saying? I don't call like three of them on vacation. They were like, nah, I'm not from here. I'm from Venezuela. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, so you just out here vacation shit? Like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, you the one I need to talk to. It's so hard to get y'all, boy. The ones that live in Venezuela. Not the ones that live in Colombia, but the ones that live in Venezuela currently. Really hard to get to. Nice, all of them nice as hell. I always had good vibes with Venezuelan women, man. That's from Venezuela. Cause they not Americanized. I mean, people go out there, but not it's not deep like Colombia. You know what I'm saying? Like Colombia flooded. with tourists and all that. Venezuela don't have that. They not Americanized. So they temper their personality a little different. Like they super nice, man. Super nice. You got to get on the Chiva Rivera. What is that? Global. What is that? Let me see. Chiva Rumbera. Oh, the bus? Nah. To go to Guatape? Nah, not that. Not that bus. Oh, that's a party bus. Okay, I got you. They got them same buses in Cartagena, them party buses and shit. I don't really like that shit. Oh yeah, I met a lawyer too, man. Woo woo. She don't look like she like I don't know, bro. She look like she's only stick to her kind, but I might consider getting in a relationship with that one though, bro. She different, bro. She different. I mean, her whole swag different, bro. I'm like, damn, you classy as hell. She like, thank you. I'm like, yeah, you look different. I like you ain't doing most of these girls be doing. I like you just classy, bro. Like that says it to me, man. You just classy. She a white color too, bro. Like she bad, bro. She look like she wouldn't deal with like no foreign dude, like no foreigners or some shit. You know, a lot of Colombians they like to deal with their own kind and shit. Like they be scared to deal with like foreigners and shit. Especially out here in Medellin with like the reputation and shit. That's what I heard. They kind of stay away. But I would let her know, like, nah, I ain't that type, man. Like, mm. I'm like, you can look at my Instagram and see. She like, yeah, you right. She like you love to travel, and I like, yeah. I was like, yeah. I'm trying to get her to come with me too, y'all. She nice, man. She a lawyer and shit. I met two lawyers. Yup. I met two lawyers. I got that one in Buca de Mango, and I'm talking to that one in Medellin. She talking about she single, looking for a relationship. I might do it, bro. I might. I might do it. I might do it, bro. Let's see. Yeah, Venezuela definitely top notch, y'all. It's a part. Yeah, it's a part of the bus. Yup. Yup, that's true too. What straight pies on be talking about, they do that shit, man. Like that's why I don't like to go places like where you bumping into people and shit, cause where it's too crowded, cause they some masters at that shit, man. Like pickpocketing and shit. That's how one of my girls in Bear Kill got. She talking about her phone, she talking about my phone gone. I'm like, how it gone? She like, oh, when I was on the bus, I went to sit down. She like, I went to sit down and I was looking for my phone. I didn't see it. I'm like, damn, they got your ass quick. Probably when she walking to her seat, they probably got it in. Walking to her seat. Yo, she got pickpocketed, man. And she Colombian, so she should know what be going on. She got. No one don't like riding on buses, man. A lot of them say that too. They don't like riding the buses because a lot of that shit be happening. A lot of stuff be going on with them buses, man. But them buses cheap as hell though. That shit dirt cheap. I paid $12 for a 2 hour trip to Guatape. $12, bro. For 2 hour to a 2 hour drive. That shit cheap. Y'all got any more questions, man? Oh yeah, let me talk about um I forgot to mention this place I went to. Um I got bad memory, man. Let me get it for y'all. It's called 13. Um y'all might know what I'm talking about. Something 13. Comuna. Yeah. I went to Comuna 13. You can find something out there, man. There's a lot of people out there, bro. That shit deep. Um I had a good time out there too. Took a lot of photos and shit. Um, yeah, you can find something out there, man. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of stuff to do, and it's free. Most it's free to go. You don't have to pay, but if you want like certain pictures and shit, like they be charged for that. Like I took pictures in front of the that woman, that little Indian looking woman that everybody take picture in front of. Like they charge um 30,000 pesos for that. So that's like $15, $10. Um, a lot of other stuff, man. But like you could just go out there. You ain't got to spend no money on nothing. There's a lot of people out there, man. A lot of food, a lot of things to do. This right here, I took a picture with that. That's in Community 13. I like to go to places I see a lot of Colombians take pictures there, especially the female. Stray Python said seen a video where Chica had a phone in her hand and they pickpocket was trying to pull the phone out of her hand while he was looking at it, and nothing was happening. Yeah, bro, it be like that. I went to Guadalupe on that Villa trip. It was nice here. Yeah, Guadalupe nice, y'all. You are a superstar and star creator. I appreciate it, man. Get well soon, brother. I'm not sick. It's just a cough. I'm not sick, and I get this every year anyway. It's something that I get every year. When the season change and shit, I always get this little cough and shit. I'm not sick though. I haven't been sick in. I can't even remember a time I've been sick because I keep my herbs on me and shit. I keep my herbs, man. My black seed oil. I keep oregano oil. I keep all kind of shit with me, man. Yeah, this shit. It's something I can't get. It's just something that happens every year. It don't matter where I'm at. I always get this damn cough. They got buses that go from Punta Cana to Puerto Plata for like, yeah. Yeah. So I got a girl coming from the country. Um, she live in she go by Better in Dominican Republic, and shit, that's the most convenient way. Tell them to get on the bus and go. Cause I sure don't want to drive 3 hours. Come pick you up, then I gotta drive back. Man, that's what I be doing a lot too, man. Like the girls I personally deal with, I deal with a lot of girls in the country. You know what I'm saying? And I just tell them to get on the bus, man. But I gotta go to them cities though, man, because I want to go to every single city in DR though. It just I gotta find what to do, and um I just gotta get shit situated. Any new spots you going to this year? Here, Medellin. That's a new spot. New countries or new spots? But this a new spot. I never been to Medellin. This my first time in Medellin. I never been to Guatape. My first time in Guatape. Um, I'm going to Constanza when I go back to DR. That's a new city I haven't been to. Um, um, Barahona, I'm going there in DR. Samana, I got a video on Samana already, but I want to remake that video though, cause the time I went, it was raining and shit, and I couldn't really make no content. So I'm gonna still put the content out, but this shit gonna be. I ain't really do nothing. So I really couldn't do nothing. That's when DR had that storm and shit, that hurt the hurricane and shit, and I had to spend the night at one of my girls' house, um, because it was too dangerous to drive. it was like a it was like a 6 hour drive and pouring down rain with no lights. The whole country was shut down with no lights. So my girl was like, nah, she like it's not safe. She like it's not safe to drive that far out. She like, you wanna come to my parents' house? I like, yeah, we can go. So I'm sleep. Shit, we all in one room sleeping together. Me, her, and her parents. Real Dominican shit, bro. I be in the trencher, bro. The whole floor was soaking wet. I got it on video. I might put it out just to show y'all like how it be. You know what I'm saying? Like the real deal. Like how that shit be, bro. Like the water was coming up to my damn ankle, bro. Like that shit was flooded. I couldn't find my shoes. I had to put on her daddy's shoes to go to the restroom, like in it down all in that water and shit. Yo, I be in the trenches sometime, bro. So I spent the night at her house and shit, and then it cleared up the next day. I'm drinking beers and shit with her dad and shit. He getting drunk and shit. Um, and then we left, man. We left and went to Samana. But yeah, that was some real Dominican shit, bro. That was some shit I wasn't used to, bro. You know, cause we American. I'm not used to the whole floor being fucking uh like deep and shit, man. Like I wasn't used to that shit, but it was an experience. Don't tell y'all that. For real. Yo, I'm late to the line. Did he say he like managing? Man, it's a tie, bro. Cause I can't put one over the other because they both got pros and cons, and both got minimum cons to it. I'm nitpicking and shit, but Some pros are better than the other pros. I'm putting it like that. It really ain't no cons, but the pros outweigh the other pros in the in with Medellin and Cartagena. So it's a tie, man. It's a tie so far. When, the women, I had to say, I might have to give Medellin a nod because they got my Venezuelans out here, bro. I damn near talk to more Venezuelan than Colombian girls out here. That's crazy. And they don't live here. They live in Venezuela, and they were shocking to me. I do talk to girls in Venezuela. I be putting my location there and shit. I do talk to girls in Venezuela, but like actually like meeting like being with one that's from Venezuela and she gotta go back home to Venezuela and shit. I haven't did that yet. So who got the baddest? All of them got the baddest, Medellin and Cartagena, but I might have to give Medellin the nod. But Cartagena got my curly headed Afro Latinas, man. They're my favorite, really. You know, the Afro, even the white Colombian, even the white Colombian got the curly hair too. That shit fire. I'm like, damn, even the white Colombians in over there in Barranquilla, like they white, but they still got the curly hair. They still rock that shit. Medellin, they do more straight hair and more of the white Colombians out here. I seen some Afro Latinos out here too. They bad out here, but most of them like white, and then they got hella Venezuelans out here. So they kind of trumps it. The Venezuelan man, it's just somebody in Venezuela, and the Venezuelan girl that going with me to the island, the model, she Afro Venezuelan, bro. I've been meeting a lot of Afro like Venezuelan. She like a yellow bone, bro. She like yellow bone. She crazy, bro. Me personally, Medellin way better than Cartagena. Yeah, I can agree. I mean, I can agree with you on that. I mean, you can't really go wrong nowhere. You really can't go wrong, man. They cleaned up the place in Cartagena like they did in Sioux. Mm, they didn't really clean it up. They really just relocated shit. Like what they doing in Medellin. Uh, that Parquietas, that shit where all the pros go to. They not getting rid of that. They're not cleaning it up. They just relocating it. That's it. They relocating it away from the investors. Who building that big ass? They building a big ass mall in that area where all the pros be at. So they don't want that look. So they making them go away. So they gonna find a new spot. It ain't going away. They just relocating. That's all it is. It's like what they did with um the club we went to in Cartagena. Delirium. The Delirium was in Central. And I know that shit was hell when Delirium was in Central, bro. Cause woo, I know that shit was crazy, bro. So it got so bad, they relocated Delirium to like the outskirts and shit. So all the you know what I'm saying, like they do all that stuff over there, away from like the tourist area where they don't want that type of stuff happening at. So they ain't cleaning shit up. They just relocating it. That's all they doing, bro. Cause they still want that money. That's a lot of if they clean it up, they ain't gonna that's a lot of money gone. And they don't want that to happen. You know what I'm saying? They don't want that to happen. You know what I'm saying? I think that's one of Colombia's money makers. You know what I'm saying? I doubt they try to clean that up. Cause if they were trying to clean it up, they would make it illegal. They don't. It's legal. They're not making it illegal. So they just relocating the shit away from like the family oriented tour spots. You see what I'm saying? Cause that shit do look kind of weird though. Cause when I went to Central, you still do have them girls out there, but they be looking so out of place, bro. It's like they can't even make themselves look like they part of the crowd. It's like you can tell what they doing. It's like they just out of place. The government need to tell them girls to act like they fucking part of the crowd instead of just looking crazy. Like they just be looking crazy, bro. And you can easily just spot them out because they're just so out of place. They don't know how to make themselves blend in, man. What's up, Rainer? What's up, Rainer's World? What's up, man? We be having content with him. He went to the we all went to Delirium. Me, Rainier, um, Misha, and my boy Miguel. We all went out there, had a good time. Yeah, it's a new location on the outskirts and shit. Which chicks you vibe better with? um, they all nice. They all good. They all straight. They all got good vibe. Ain't no difference. The Venezuelan girls are the nicest though, man. They super nice, man. They just nice, bro. Y'all seen it on Glow? Like the real Venezuelan, like that's from Venezuela. Like it's like they not out to get you. Like you don't get that feeling like they out to get you and shit. Not in a bad way, but like like want something. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, Glow. I see you. Y'all see that restaurant you talking about? Kaime. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, nah, they all nice, man. The Colombian, the Venezuelan, Medellin, Cartagena, all the cities, bro. I ain't had no problem, no issue with no girl. They all cool. They all good, man. I pick and choose who I deal with. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's always good vibes, bro. Cause I always, like I say, I be talking to him for like shit weeks and months, man, before I even make content with him. So it's like I already know her and shit. Like so I get to know him and shit, know what they about and shit. So it's like I always had good vibe with him and shit. But I want to show y'all so bad, bro. I can't spoil it though. I can't spoil it. I want to show you. I want to show y'all bad too, though, man. I ain't gonna spoil it though. And I forgot about another one I talked to, man. Damn, I ain't even hit her up, man. Damn, I've talked to so many of them, bro. Tinder crazy, man. The Tinder in Medellin is way worse than in Cartagena. Medellin Tinder go that shit. That shit crazy. Ding 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 all day. Ding 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 ding. I made a I screen recorded my shit, man. I'm gonna put it on my short so y'all can see. Within let me see. From I'm gonna make the video so I can see, bro, how crazy that shit is. So from the first girl I talked to, I got the timestamp all the way to like 5 or 6 o'clock p.m. I already talked to over 150 girls, bro. Dead ass. And I mess it all on. I don't even swipe. I don't have to swipe. Look, look, these the one like me. I don't even have to swipe. They just keep coming. These the girls I gotta swipe on. But I don't even have to swipe left and swipe right. They come to me. I haven't swiped left or right yet. Yeah, you right. Shit, she looking shit, these three right here looking good right here, boy. Damn, she look good too. Look, see, these the girl that like me. I gotta swipe left and right on them. That all day. All day. It just keep going, bro. And you got a mixture. You got a mixture of you know, regular girls that, y'all know how that shit go. It's a mixture. So you gotta, you know, you see what they about. And a lot of them straight up, man, on what their intentions is and shit. Like looking for a relationship, just wanna have fun, you know. A pro, like you got a whole variety. But yeah, I literally talked to over 100 in a span of 5 hours. I already talked to 150 girls, bro. From 12 o'clock to 5 o'clock p.m. And I'm gonna make a video to show people I ain't bullshitting. And I counted it too. I talked to like over 150 girls, bro. I like, God damn. They're not including the ones past 5 o'clock that I didn't screen record. I was still talking to them from 6 to like till I fell asleep. Really? So maybe 250 girls, 300 girls in one day without me swiping left and right. They like me. So I'm swiping left and right on them. Like 200, 300 girls, bro. Shit crazy. So you gonna get action, bro, for sure. Cause it's bigger. Like I say, Medellin bigger, so it's more. You got more variety. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, man. When you was in Medellin, what was you think about chicken trying to scope your drink? Nah, I never been in a situation where I was drinking with them. Like I said, I came with a girl from Cartagena, so I was already with one. So ain't no reason she ain't gonna do that. You see what I'm saying? I don't deal with sketchy girls. Like I see some girls, like they got neck tattoos and shit. Like they got fucking gun tattoos on their arm. Like, come on, bro. Like, what you expect? But she bad though. But nigga, look at what she got on her though. She telling you what she about. It's like dudes be ignoring the signs, bro. Yeah. Yup, 250, 300 girls in one day. And I got it screen recorded. Well, I can make a new video so I can time step it and show you how many girls I talked to in one day. That's why it's nothing to get. It's nothing. It's nothing, man. It's literally nothing to get a girl, bro. That's just how crazy it is. That's like the least of my worries right there. But I don't deal with sketchy girls. If I see a girl that looks sketchy, I skip over her. I don't talk to her. I don't give a damn how good she look. I don't ignore the signs. Like, why do you have a fucking AK-47 tattoo on your arm, bro? That's not feminine, bro. A real woman, like that lawyer girl I talked to, she got no tattoo. It's because a real feminine woman. They're not gonna do shit like that. They're just not gonna do that, bro. A real woman, feminine woman, couldn't fathom putting an AK-47 on her arm, bro. Like, think about that. They're not gonna do that, bro. Just not gonna happen. So if you do see a girl with that shit, you come on. You kind of know she probably ain't no good, bro. She probably, you know what I'm saying, about that shit. Don't the type they gonna scope you. If y'all looked at all them videos of them girls get caught on camera scoping and shit, what do they all have? They all got tattoos fucking everywhere on their neck and shit. They all look strung out. They all look the same. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see the pattern? They all look the same, bro. They all got tattoos everywhere. Like the Colombians, they love to put the Venezuelan too. They love putting like the numbers and shit on their neck. Like, I don't like that shit. That shit too. They're too masculine. But that's just a thing they like to do. They like putting them numbers on their neck and shit. Like they in a gang or some shit. I don't like that shit. And she could be a 9, 10. I won't talk to her. I just don't like that shit. Cause why you got that? Why you got it on your neck, bro? I don't ignore the signs, bro. Ain't no girl tell me, oh, can my friend come? That's another thing. They be like, can my friend come? Like, no girl add me that. That's another red flag. Yeah, don't ignore the signs, man. I got so many of them. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a desperate dude. So that's what I'm saying. When I look, I like to see what she into. That's why I like to see they social media and see what they about. You see what I'm saying? And she always in the club getting fucked up, drunk, fucking falling over the table, fighting other girls and shit. She probably a ratchet ass girl, right? I like don't ignore the signs. If she in the library reading the Bible, quiet as hell, no tattoos, she probably a good girl. You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta look at the signs, bro. If she in Colombia, then in DR, and then she in Aruba, and she probably love to travel. You see what I'm saying? Like people gonna put their lives on their social media, bro. You can kind of tell what that person about based off looking at their social media, bro. That's why I tell y'all to get their social so y'all can see what they doing. Cause girls, they can't help themselves. They gonna post what they gonna post. They gonna do it, bro. They gonna do it, man. Some men do became scope victim through. Yeah, cause they not bright, bro. They thinking what you know they trying to be a little PG, but they thinking what they down below. Y'all get what I'm saying? They thinking with that down below. Most of them look good, you know what I'm saying? But they missing one thing, bro. It more than just looks, bro. Like shit, she might look good on the outside, but you don't know what her intentions is. That's why I like dealing with girls with real jobs. I like dealing with girls with family. You know, I see family and shit. Like them type of girls, they ain't finna do no shit. They ain't trying to put themselves at risk, and they got kids, and they not finna. You know, it's just shit that that you can add up and be like, okay, yeah, she's solid. And just certain shit they not gonna do. They're not gonna put themselves in jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? I add questions and shit. I add questions, man. It only take one time. You know what I'm saying? It only take one time for that shit to happen, bro. Would you ever take any of them Colombian chicas serious enough? Hell yeah, that lawyer girl. Hell yeah, her. Yeah, I got a couple of them that I got a couple of them. I got some I don't even put on camera. Like, cause everything ain't for social media and YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I keep some of my personal life personal. You know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, I'm talking to a couple girl like having kids and shit. I want kids. You know what I'm saying? And they ready. I know you ready because your ass gonna be straight. She know she gonna be straight. 'Kay, I mean, she hold my if she hold my kid, I'm gonna take care of her and shit. I grew up the right way, man. So yeah, I got a couple of 'em, man. Talking serious with like not as far as relationship, but like kids and shit. And I tell them why. You know what I'm saying? They understand the shit. They understand what I do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get jealous and shit. um, but they understand what I do though. When they see me with other women and shit, they understand what I do. They know some girls it's just content. It ain't nothing else. Yeah, I got Dominicans and Colombian girls I talk to about that serious shit. But that new one, that lawyer woman, that lawyer girl I met yesterday. Yeah, I get with that. Mm-hmm. I know exactly what she do. You know, she a family woman. I look at all that little. You gotta look at the little shit, bro. She a family woman. She always with her kid and shit. I kind of want a girl with no kids though, but I can settle for that though. One kid and how she got a solid profession and shit. Wait for that solid profession. She looks so different than most clubbing girls I see. Cause she dressed. I mean, every picture she got, every just classy, bro. Classy. She ain't showing her ass and bending over and doing all that shit. She classy. I'm like, yeah, I can take you serious. And her body right. I'm like, women ain't gotta do all that to look good. Like, shit. I like the mystiqueness. You know what I'm saying? She got mystique. I like that shit. But I went through shit. I went through them 200 some girls to find that one right there. You gotta stay digging to find a girl like that. You gotta really dig, bro. They out here. You gotta really dig though, man. Because them type of girls with profession like that, they want a man that got some shit going on for himself. Like that's how women think. Like if they got a good profession, they don't want a guy under them. See what I'm saying? They look for a dude over. Like they got more than she do. So they gonna know all the dudes down here. Like they ain't like he can't handle me. Like so That's just how women think, man. When women get a good profession, like they want a guy really doing some shit. Today, I was like, what made you want to talk to me? Cause you look like the type that wouldn't like talk to me. If you look at me like you look like the type you stick with your own people. She like, oh no, you just look like you know, you look good and you know, you just look like you got a lot of stuff going on. And I like that. I'm like, okay. How I meet the girls? I got three ways. It can be online, mostly be online because it's more convenient. So Instagram, Tinder, and in person. When I do it in person, it got to be like in it got to be like in a situation. I don't want to look like I don't want to be flagging no girl down and shit. So like when y'all see me in Book of the Manga, it's like I was just chilling, recording, and she was just chilling. She was just standing, chilling. I was like, okay, this my perfect time to go talk to her right there. Like it got to be like that. Where I can sit and talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of hard to talk to girl when they on the move and shit. Like flagging them down and shit. Like I ain't doing all that. I already got plenty of them online and shit. I ain't even got to really do all that. But if I really like her though, I'm gonna holler at her in person. What's up, vacation time? Ryan, what up, man? Make sure I go subscribe to him, man. Do you think it would be you and your child more to be born in the country than the mom is from? I have been thinking about having a child. Yeah, and they all asked me that question too. Like they asked me why, like why I want to move to another country. Cause you know to them it's like U.S. United States is everything. Like you know what I'm saying. They trying to get to the United States, so they wondering like why the hell you want to come to Colombia? Like why the hell you want to come to DR? Like you see what I'm saying? And I get them my reason. I'm like shit. Really, the United States is just really good for the money. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the cash cow. You know what I'm saying? But shit, the bills are higher. The food quality, not you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta pick between organic and all this bullshit with the food. Then you know you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I want to move out. But they don't see that. They don't know no thing. They don't know no. They don't know if it's a such thing as GMO and organic. Cause they don't do that. You see what I'm saying? See, they don't know what we be going through in the United States. So all they see is like, oh, United States, they got a lot of money. Like it's the best country in the world. I want to go there, but they don't see the other shit, the cons. So I be telling them the cons. I'm like, shit, I want to come to Colombia because it's cheaper. I'm still making my US dollars, and it's cheaper. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? The same the same condo that might cost $5,000-6,000 in Atlanta might cost 2,000 in Colombia. Shit, I'm gonna go to Colombia. That only makes sense. I say 3 bands right there in bills. Times they by 12 by the whole year. That's a lot of money you save. You can put that money towards saving, stocks, splurging. You can do anything with that extra money. You feel me? Shit, I told her that the cost of living way cheaper in Colombia. Um, the food quality better. I told her that. Um, what I told her? I told him I plan to have kids and I want to be like bilingual too. So it's best to be in these countries because you learn Spanish faster, and that's a skill. You know what I'm saying? And plus, if, when I have my kids and shit, they gonna be bilingual. So they already gonna be ahead of most people. at a young ass age because they gonna know English and Spanish at the same time. You see what I'm saying? I be thinking like that. They like, oh, they like, oh, you be thinking. I'm like, yeah. that's why that's why I'm ready to knock one of y'all up, man. I'm like, yeah, my kid, yeah, they gonna be bilingual, so they already gonna be ahead of the curve, than most people. They gonna be eating better food, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. I like that's why I want to move out here. I just like it. I just like it more. I don't feel like no racism or nothing. Like people not liking me. Like everybody nice out here, man. I ain't never had an issue with nobody. Whole time been in Colombia, not one issue. DR has some issue with some police, and shit, but they were just trying to get some money. They were just trying to extort me and shit. But you don't get that out here in Colombia. I never been extorted in Colombia though. I never had a problem with no police in Colombia. I never had an encounter with police or nothing in Colombia, man. I've been encountered by police in DR. Shit, probably like four times. Nah, like I say, some of that shit do be my fault because sometimes I do be speeding, man. Ain't even gonna cap on that. But I'm talking about the shit that I don't be doing. Like that one time when we left the club. If y'all watch my vlog about nightlife in Santo Domingo, when we left that club, the police had a barricade. Like soon as you come out that motherfucker, they right there. Ain't no way you can go. Once you bust that left, ain't no way you can go. So you got to encounter them. So they made us stop and shit. And dude was like, shout out to Carlos too, man. Carlos, he Dominican, but he was with the one that I seen that patted me on my chest and was pointing at the camera when we was in the club. He Dominican. He was with us and shit. He was in the back seat. He eating chicken and shit. And that shit was funny as hell. The police took his chicken and started eating the shit, man. I was like, that shit was funny as hell. He took his food and started eating it, bro. Carlo was like, what the fuck, bro? He just took his chicken and started eating the chicken, bro. I'm like, damn, this nigga crazy. So he was talking to me. He was like, hey man. He was like, man, give me $20, man. I was like, what? I was like, bro, we didn't even do nothing. He like, man. And they speak English too. He like, man, I can't let you leave, man. Like, And then Carlo had to get in. Yeah, that what they Like, I can't let you leave, man. He like, give me some, man. I was like, bro, we didn't speed, man. I like, bro, I'm not new to this shit, bro. Like, I like you ain't talking to somebody that new to this, so you ain't scaring me. Cause I done been through this shit before, bro. I ain't give you no $20, bro. Cause I ain't do shit. So Carlo intervened, right, and started talking to him in Spanish, going off, cause he already mad that the police took his chicken and ate his food and shit. He already pissed off by that. So he was just going off in Spanish. So they all going and talking Spanish fast. You know, Dominican talk fast Spanish. They were doing that shit. And he got us out of that shit, man. He talked them out of it, and then he was like, man, you probably would been still here, bro, if I went in the car with you. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. So you be having to deal with shit like that, man, in DR sometimes. But other than that, they ain't no harm. They be trying to scare you and shit, man. To try to make you give them some money. I like, bro, here, bro. I give you $5, bro. I like, you ain't getting no $20, cause I know I ain't do shit. And then he started smiling and laughing and shit. And I gave him the five, and that was it. He let it go. The most I ever spent with dealing with police and shit, that was my first time. Now this is why I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I was just being a yes man. Like, I was just I ain't know what the fuck was going on. This my first time in DR where I was driving. I got pulled over. I was with a girl and shit, and her dumb ass didn't even. She was scared too. She was like, tell your boyfriend to give me $200. $200, bro. Cause he talking about the tag was expired or some shit. But I'm like, this not my car though. This a damn rental car. This not my car, bro. Like, you need to talk to them about that. This not my car. I don't pay the insurance and getting the tag and shit. You gotta talk to them. How you gonna tell me that when it's not my car? But I ain't know what the fuck was going on because I was new. So I just gave it to him. I'm like, fuck it, here. You know what I'm saying? So when I called my other friend, she nutted up on me, bro. She like, what? She like, you let she Dominican and shit. But she in the States and shit. She like, what? She like, you let them do that? She like, if I was with you, hell no, I would have told them to get the fuck on. She was like, that bitch you was with, that bitch was scary. That shit was funny as hell, man. But y'all, it be like that sometime, man, in DR, man. I ain't trying to scare nobody, but it do happen, man. I'm gonna let you know it do happen. Extortion do happen. What's up, Charlie Chan? What's up, man? What's up, Prime? What's up, man? Ask them if US didn't have the opportunities. Watch perception. I don't know, man. They all look at it like US is a better opportunity, man. Which it is dollar wise. But a lot of time when they get over there, they be ready to go back home because they see like, oh, this shit ain't really. It good for the money, but other than that, it ain't really shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They go back to their country. DR cops be harassing you trying to get some, yup. But a lot of time that shit do be my fault. I do be speeding though, cause I be trying to get to places and shit, and they pull me over. Now you do got some good cops. Now I gotta speak on that. I gotta be fair. I did run across a good Dominican cop that didn't want no money because I was so used to giving cops money. That's what I did to him. So when he pulled me over, I just automatically pulled out some peso. I'm like, here, man. He was like, oh no. He was like, no, I don't want that. He said, I don't want no money from you. He was like, I just want you to slow down. That's it. I like, for real? He was like, yeah, I just want you to slow down. You know, that's it. There's more cops up there. He was telling me about more cops. He was like, just slow down. I like, I appreciate it. I like, damn. I'm like, okay, they do got some good cops out here. So they do got good cops out there too. So I gotta keep it fair with that. I don't want to speak on the bad. The police women in Medellin, man, boy, it's she not from Medellin, but it's one from Buca de Manga. She a policeman, bro. God damn, boy. Golly. I'm trying to get her, bro. And she from Buca de Manga too. They real nice out there, bro. Like Buca de Manga, bro. Yeah, you just made me think of her, bro. Like, golly. Like, she a natural, bro. Like, natural body. I know it ain't been served, like, shape, everything. Big, like, when she got no pre pants on, like, you can see all that, bro. Like, I'm like, damn. Like, you'll never see this shit. Well, nah, they do got good looking police officers in the United States, but not like that, though, bro. She a legit 9, bro. I'm trying to get her, bro. I don't really. Buca de Manga cool. It kind of boring. It laid back. Buca de Manga is a city you go find your girl and shit. Cause they money out there, and it's a lot of cougars out there that look for dudes and shit. And they got money out there already. Like, that's a city that you can go to and look for something. That's the only reason. That's the only way I go to Buca de Manga. I'll go back for her though. Like, real shit. I need to hit her up though, man. But yeah, I'll go back for her though. That's it though. Yeah, she nice. I'm like, damn, you a police officer? I'm like, shh. This shit crazy, boy. Tim said that happened to me once I rented the car. They said when I came back, I had to pay. I didn't come to the yard in a while. Came back and nothing happened. Oh y'all, oh, they gave you a ticket. I don't play with that shit, man. Like if I get rolled a ticket, like like the video y'all seen when I showed the apartment and shit. In that in the video, I showed y'all that ticket. I got one of my Dominican girl to pay that shit like for me and shit. I just got her to do it, bro. Cause I ain't got time to go no courts and shit. They say you ain't gotta pay and nothing won't happen, but I don't even want to find out, bro. I'm good. I'm good. It don't cost that much, bro. But they'll say they'll write you a ticket and won't nothing happen. Like, but I ain't. I'm in another country, bro. I ain't trying to like be trying to buck and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Dominicans, they get away with this shit all the time because they Dominican. They know, but I'm not. That's not my country though. So it's like I'm not gonna be bucking like that with shit like that. Especially if you driving a nice rental car and yeah, they always put me in the SUV. Like, 'cause that's my go-to rental car place I go to because they got good prices and shit. It's an independent um car rental place I always go to, so they always know what I want. And I can rent a car and they'll still put me in the SUV. They'll charge me the price of a car and still put me in the SUV because they know I like it. I do business with them so much that they do that for me. So um, it do cause attention. You know what I'm saying? Like being a nice car and shit. That is right. What Prime said. But I've been with Misha in New York. They have nice looking police out. Yup, yup. Latino police here is hot as hell. Yup. The baddest one I seen was in Bucaramanga, bro. I found her on Instagram too. I gotta holler at her, man. 1 second, y'all. Setting something up for the night. You know what I mean? 1 second, y'all. Um, yeah, NYPD definitely. Yup, yup. Yeah, they gave me a ticket, but that was back then. Never paid it. Yeah, you can get away with it, man. But I just don't like playing on games, man. And uh, I don't know, man. Other than the police, man, I mean it's straight, man. But I gotta give Columbia the nod as far as safety, bro. Cause I haven't dealt with no police. I haven't dealt with none. Like they don't do that type of shit, bro. You know, DR they big on scamming. Like that's they culture, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna do shit like that. Columbia don't do shit like that. You know, Colombia more getting you up out of here. But I don't put myself in a position though. You know what I'm saying? So like that, bro. DR more on finesse tip. Colombia more on the getting you up out here tip. You know what I'm saying? So I make sure I don't put myself in a position where you know what I'm saying I might get caught in that situation. Hell no. Like I feel real comfortable, super comfortable in Colombia, but I I don't want to get too comfortable though. You see what I'm saying? And I always don't want to be like, I ain't never had no issues in Colombia. I don't want to be saying that to myself and then do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Then something happen. Like and I always keep myself on point though, man. Even though I never had any issues in Colombia, cause I know how I can get, man. Based off all the girls I talk to, cause shit, like my Venezuelan chick, the one that y'all, the chunky one, the chunky one that I did the video with, she got robbed. She got robbed at gunpoint. They took her damn phone, man. She said she got off the boat. She said she was walking, and she said it was like three Colombian dudes ran up on her, bro, and shit. One dude had at gunpoint and was telling her to give up her shit. Yeah, the one, you know, the thumbnail, like, the one that showing her butt and shit, the thick one, the thick Venezuelan girl. Yeah, she got robbed, bro. She was fucked up. She was fucked up after that, man, a little bit. She's straight now, but she was fucked up about a couple weeks after that shit though. Um, Good thing, you know, she straight, you know what I'm saying? She said she just gave the shit up. She didn't know what to think. She had to buy a new phone and all the other shit. They said they took her ID and all that shit. They took everything. So that's what I'm saying. I listen to them, and they from and she live here. That's what I'm saying. I never had an issue, but I know shit like that can happen because it happened to them. But the thing is, though, what they do say is they pick weak links. You know what I'm saying? Like her, she a female. Three dudes and a female. They know she ain't gonna do shit. You see what I'm saying? Versus me, I might try to fight all three of them motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? Like they don't really want no confrontation. They target like the weakest links and shit. So it kind of made sense. That's why you don't really hear too many like Americans, like especially us, cause we kind of bigger, like we bigger, and like they don't really fuck with us like that because it's like they gonna have an issue fucking with us. So and they know we ain't gonna back down. Some people ain't gonna back down. You know what I'm saying? But like with her, they know she gonna give up that phone. They know she can't do nothing with them. You see what I'm saying? Or they might target a older crowd, like somebody in their 50s or like 60s and 70s or some shit, like a older. They might target something like that. But like somebody like me around my age and somebody that real active and shit, they ain't gonna try to. I ain't gonna say it won't happen, but what I'm saying is like they like to choose the weakest links. That way they can get what they get without putting themselves at risk or going to jail and shit. You see what I'm saying? So that would be happening. Like I said, my girl in Buka, the manga that got pickpocketed. Like all women, man. They be doing that to women and shit because they easy targets. And they be telling me. So I know shit be happening because it be happening to them. And they from here. So that's why I don't even, I don't play. I don't play when it comes to Colombia, but uh, I haven't had any issue. But I know issues can happen if you in the wrong areas or doing some stupid shit. Medellin is the first place I saw police officers on the back, pickup truck and choppers, Uber driver. Yup. What I do for a living, I trade stocks. I got a sports betting business. Um, I'm starting a business in Cartagena, and I travel. I do travel content. That's what I do for a living. All on my Patreon, man. You want to check it out. Vision said the longer you're there, the more likely. And the thing with me too, I'm always in good areas too, man. So that's another thing too. I don't be in hoods and shit. I go to hoods, but I go to hoods when I'm with people I know and shit. Like I don't just be wandering off and on. I don't be having Airbnbs in the hoods. Like when y'all see me in Airbnbs, my shit be gated off. I be 30 floors up. You see what I'm saying? Like I be out of potential danger. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm always in a good area. Like this is a good spot right here. You see what I'm saying? Like they got a big ass fucking steel door in the front. Like and it's ducked off in the cut. Like you wouldn't know this shit here. That's why I say don't cheat. Don't be cheap, man. Like if you gonna travel, I know people trying to save your money, man, but I mean you want to stay safe and you don't want to be cheap, bro. Like being cheap could be the difference between this and that. You feel me? Just cause you just want to be cheap. Just like that white dude they got scoped by them two girls being cheap. He was in a rundown apartment. I don't know what the hell he was in. That shit looks like some. That shit had holes in the walls and that shit was ghetto as hell. But that's what he. I hate it happen, but that's what you get for being cheap. Be cheap, then you got cheap hoes. Cause they didn't look good. Them two girls were ugly as hell. You cheap, then you getting cheap hoes on top of that. So you know them type of girls ain't no good. Them the ones that got the fucking tattoos I be telling y'all about. Like, you got them girls. Like, come on, bro. You see what happened? You see what happened to him? Got his ass scoped. Come on, man. Like, every place I go to is either not great guest friendly, but I told y'all how to get around that. You know what I'm saying? You actually got to put some work in. And this place right here guest friendly. I would show y'all the place, but I got it hooked up to my computer. I'm not on my phone online. But y'all see in the blog though. But this shit nice as hell. And it's guest friendly. I probably brought like 3 girls in here and they name wasn't even on the Airbnb. All they had to do was put their license, all they had to do was get a desk, the front desk, their license, and that was it. They were good. They let them in. And this the second Airbnb I'm at. So the first Airbnb I was at in Medellin, that shit not guest friendly. Like you gotta have the name, you gotta have the name down first before you go on the Airbnb. But this place right here, you can bring as many as you want. You just can't have over 5 people at one time. You can bring 4 people here at one time. You can't go over 5 people at one time. But you can bring if you bring it one in, it's unlimited. You can bring one in, one in, one in. You can keep bringing them in. That just got to show their license. So y'all might need to take notes on this place, cause y'all be asking about them damn guest friendly places. How you get around guest friendly? You gotta actually talk to the girls and get to know them, and put some work in. Like I said, you gotta actually talk to them, get to know them, so that way you tell them to get them your license. They send the license to you, and then how many you want to deal with, you can bring there. You just gotta have their name down first before you go. So they don't have no restriction on how many you can bring. It's just after you get in the place, you can't bring nobody in. So if I wanted to bring 20 in there, I can. I just gotta have their name down first before I go to the Airbnb. They don't have a problem with that. You just gotta have their name registered before you walk in the Airbnb. So whoever you want to bring, you got to talk to them and tell them to send their ID, so you can send their ID to the Airbnb people, and then they good. That's the way to get around that. You know what I'm saying? But you cook though. If you go to the club and you meet one at the club, or nah, that ain't working. You gotta already have their name down, bro. You gotta be. You gonna have to get her on the next trip. You know what I'm saying? Cause you gonna know her. So on your next trip, you tell her to put her name down. So you gotta really pregame. So that's why Tinder is good, Instagram good, like pregaming and shit before you go there. That's why I do. I pregame a lot before I go. Like I said, I already be talking to these girls months ahead before I come. And like I say, that's why people always say, man, damn, y'all chemistry be good. Your chemistry with the girls be good in the videos because they just not random girls. It's girls I've been talking to. Y'all just ain't seen them yet. We already been cool. We already been talking. So that's how you get around it. So you got to set up before you come. Not here. This gets friendly. You can just bring them. Like I can go to Provenza, the little club. It's like a little strip. It's like 10-minute walk to Provenza. With hella people. I can go meet a girl and bring her here and bring her in at this place right here. All she gotta do is show her ID and she good. But the other place I went to, nah, you couldn't do that. They gonna be like, oh hell no. Nah. Is she already registered in your list? Oh nah, she can't come in. Yeah. So y'all gonna want to put this Airbnb in y'all notes. It don't matter to me. I'm good with either. Guest friendly or none. Cause I don't like to mess with random girls because you don't know who they are, bro. Like all this shit be going on, especially in Medellin. You in the mountains and shit, like this Medellin in the mountains and shit. I'm like, okay, no wonder why they can get to Scopolamine so easy because shit like that be growing in mountains and shit like this. That's why it's so crazy out here because Medellin in the mountain. So I really don't want to meet a random girl because I don't know who she is. I don't know. I really don't want to do that. It's sad you can't do that, but I just want to make sure I'm good. Where to meet the right ones? The only the, there's the only way to meet the right ones. You got to talk and get to know them. That's when any girl. There's really no group of right ones in this area or this area. You just got to talk to them and get to know them and know what they about. There is really it's really no place to meet a right one. You gotta you gotta talk to her and get to know her. I broke down what to do. Shit. Y'all gonna see that video. I talked to like 250. That might be a record of mine. That's a lot of fucking girls, bro. And one day I talked to them. Like my phone, I be, I be forgetting to write them. Cause I be writing so many, I be forgetting to write. It be bad ones too. Like I be forgetting to write. I be forgetting to write down. And they be getting mad, like cause girls not used to that. Girls not used to getting stood up by a dude. They not used to that shit, bro. They be getting mad, bro. I be like, my bad, man. I just, I just be busy. Really, I forgot about them because I'm writing 30 more girls. Like I don't forgot about writing her back. So I don't wrote like 200 girls yesterday, man. That shit crazy, and it's still more. I gotta fucking write. Shit crazy. But yeah, you just gotta talk to them, bro. Like that's what I do, man. It's time consuming, but shit, you want to make sure you straight and you know what I'm saying. Shit, you don't want to rush shit, cause I mean you don't know, bro. And they down bird, bro. Nigga out here in nature, boy. Let's see. Let me see how many added me now. I'm trying to go in the next 6 months. The best ones on Instagram. Yeah, yeah, I say that. I say the best on Instagram. But it's a lot on Tinder you can find though. It depends on what you want to do, bro. You know, it's a whole variety on Tinder. You can, know, look, 5 more added me. So look, y'all seen that light? Y'all seen that light? Y'all remember the light was at like 12, now it's at 20 now. It just keep going, bro. It just keep going. That boy say right letter. Yeah. I mean, cause it's really a job though. It's a good job to have. I told you I write 10 off on my taxes, bro. That shit crazy. Ain't it? Talking to girls is a job. It's part of the job description, bro. My CPA was like, "What are you doing with the girls?" I was like, "Shit, they make content with me. They are, you know." She like, "Shit, if that part of your job description, like, yeah, I can write that off." I write off Tinder. It's part of my job. That's how I meet the girls to do the vlogs with. That boy testing like a motherfucker. Yeah. Damn, she look good, boy. Hey, what y'all think I should do with her, man? So she gave me a light, man. I need a should I swipe left or right? That one right here. Look, she look right, man. What should I do? Should I do something with her? Or should I swipe left on her and say, nah, I don't want to talk to you? What should I do, man? That's her too. What should I do, man? Should I swipe left or right? That's why I say I don't have to swipe left or right. They already there, bro. I ain't even gotta swipe left or right. I just turned it on and I just pick who I like. I don't even have to swipe. Yeah, she straight, man. She stood out. Yeah, she stood out from all for the 20 extra girl don't hit me up. All right, I'm finna write it right now. Nah, it ain't bad. I thought I couldn't do it. I thought I couldn't do it, but she said I can do it. My CPA said I can do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm finna let y'all know what she's saying. My guy, from watching your videos, you make Cartagena look so fun. I can't lie. I watched to see what Medellin look like. Medellin nice, man. Medellin nice. Let me go hit this girl up. So so she got like for them to go to another country with me, they gotta be 8 or better. What y'all think she is? I'm gonna show her again. What y'all think she is? On the scale of 1 to 10, what y'all think she is? Scale of 1 to 10, man. What y'all think she is? Scale of 1 to 10, what y'all think she is? On the scale of 1 to 10. Need another angle. Like this. This another angle right here. That's your type too, Prime. That's she a white Colombian too. 8. That's why I say she gotta be at least an 8 or better, man. For them to take a trip with me, man, it gotta be at least an 8 or better, bro. Let me show y'all another one. Yeah, I get her 8. I get her 8. Yeah, and she 31. Yeah, she look good, bro. Yeah. Let me see. Let me give y'all another one. Uh, like the rest of them, I just do content here, but if they gonna travel, man, they gotta be bad, bro. Cause the finer they are, the more money I'm gonna make. The finer they are, the more money I'm gonna make. So they got to look crazy. Yeah, imagine her 20. Yup. Let me find another one that might look like a candidate. Let's see. There's so many on, bro. Uh, yeah, I want to work with her though. She. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm scrolling through like I'm like 300-400 girl, bro. Let's see. She cool. Hmm. Let's see, man. The internet acting slow too. Let's see. I think she was 7. I'm trying to find another 8, 9, 10. These pictures be too small on her, man. I gotta keep opening up the account to get a better look at them. She thick. She thick as hell, but I get her a 7 though. 6. Oh, I was gonna show the one I was gonna. Nah, I can't show y'all her. Nah, I can't show y'all her. Cause we already made the plan. Like, so y'all gonna see her. Y'all gonna see the Venezuelan one. The Venezuelan model I was telling y'all about. The one that love to cook and shit. She go to school for gastronomy and shit. She bad. Prime seen her. Prime in here. You Prime. Tell him, bro. I show Prime. Nah, I'm gonna say her. Cause we already don't make plans. Mm, yeah. Yeah, Tenor and Medellin lit up. It's more lit than Cartagena, bro. It because Medellin big, bro. You got more girls. It's that simple, man. Cartagena small, bro. It's small, man. And then like on Instagram, like the girls got 20 mutual friends of the girls on my shit. Like they all know each other. Medellin, down to all the girls, down to all the girls, um, down to all the girls I talk to in Medellin don't have no mutual friend. Like I haven't seen like maybe like one or two, but most aren't with no mutual friend. Like it's so big, bro. Cartagena, it be like 30 mutual friends, bro. Like they all know each other. All right, what about her, y'all? What about her? Did I talk to her? Hold on. Nah, she like my photo. She like my photo, but I'm sure y'all her. She still gotta respond back. What y'all think about her? Hey, that's your type, Prime. Look, Prime like no white one, boy. Yeah, she. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? She look right there, boy. Shh, boy, she look right there. Yeah, that my favorite photo right here. Yeah, she look fine right here, boy. I'm waiting on her to I'm waiting on her to respond. She had like my photo and shit. What y'all think about her, man? One to ten, man. What y'all think? 1 to 10. So I already got two on that we already playing the vlog and shit. I already know how I'm gonna do it. Do she look better than the first one? Do she look better than the 30-year-old? Let's see how old she is. She 29, so they down to the same age. But she five she 5 miles away from me. She walking distance from me, bro. That what it show. Man, so y'all like her more? Y'all remember I did it last time, man. I'm surprised y'all didn't ask me what happened with that. Y'all remember I went live and I let y'all choose the girl for me to do a video with. So, damn, what her name was? Y'all remember I did it in DR. Her name was it Chelsea or some shit like that? I forgot, but so we were supposed to go to the waterfall. Um, but she got sick, man. She got sick, and she wanted me to come to her house and shit, and like keep her company or some shit. She like you can come. She like I'm sick. She like you can come to the house, and we can talk. But I was like, I wasn't being rude, but I had to make content though, man. So I was like, if I go over there and sit with her, I can't do no content. Don't nobody want to look at no sick ass girl. You see what I'm saying? So I told her I'd probably come at another time. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't go. So the one y'all picked, the one that won was sick. That's crazy, man. The odds in that. She did want she told me to come to her crib, but I couldn't record that because she's sick. I mean, that's kind of corny. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna have no camera in her face. She's sick and shit. That kind of corny. So y'all like her more? Y'all like her? Y'all like the second girl more than the first one? We're gonna do this again, man. I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna give y'all four girls to choose from. I already got two locked in from Medellin that gonna do something with me. I'm gonna let y'all choose. I'm gonna let y'all choose the last one. Let me find another phone. So y'all say, let me see, 8.7, she valid. Let me go back up. See, look, Prime, look. That's the Venezuelan model I'm talking about. That's supposed to go to San Andreas with me. Prime, the only one, I always show Prime everything before I do shit. And he said, she bad, bro. Not gonna hold you. She official, super bad. Telling y'all, man. She gonna get me a lot of views, bro. She a red bone Venezuelan too, bro. That shit crazy. Tim said 8.7. Derek said 9. Yeah, Afro. I think I got one here. Well, no, the two I got is Afro. The two I'm gonna do something with is Afro. So I already got that locked in. They're my favorite, them Afro Latinos. When I seen them two, I'm like, oh hell yeah. Yeah, I already got them locked in. I want a white one now. Colombia down fine, skip Panama. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Panama for the first trip. But they be out there too, West. The Colombian girls, like the girls that look like that, they be in Panama because Panama got more opportunity and the dollar go longer because the dollar the same as the United States and Panama. So those girls they go to Panama to live better. She thick, but she alright. She cool. Let's see. Let me give y'all two more, man, and we gonna go from there. Mm, she alright. Just got to see them in real life though, y'all. I always FaceTime them, man. I'm gonna put more of those on my them video get views. Them video getting views like the videos I had them on FaceTime. I make them stand up and turn around and shit. They be laughing at me, bro. I be like, man, I need to see you. Shit. I like, can you stand up for me? They stand up. I'm like, they just start laughing. You guys got it right first. What percent of Afro Latinos? Well, CTG is more of our skin people out there. It's more Afro Latina on the Caribbean, like Barranquilla, Cartagena. So if you want the Afro Latinos, go to Cartagena. Medellin got more of the white ones. You can still get Afro like the two Afros I got yesterday. They live in Medellin, you know. But she from Venezuela. She just living in Medellin, and the other one, damn, is she Venezuelan too? Hold on. I think the other one Venezuelan too. Let me see, man. Let me find her. Okay, here she go. Yeah, she Venezuelan too. So I got two Venezuelan Afro Latinos I'm gonna do content with. I told y'all Venezuelan, bro, they be out here, bro. And it be the black Venezuelan though, the Afro Latinos. I ain't gonna show her because I ain't gonna spoil it. Cause we already got that locked in. We gonna do a video. So two Venezuelan that live here in not Cartagena but Medellin. But you mainly gonna see the Afros in Cartagena. There's a lot of Afro Latinos in Cali. Um, yeah, it's big. Yeah, Medellin big as hell, bro. Like Cortez said, it put an Afro. Yeah, I just met two on. Yeah, it big, bro. But they kind of known for the white ones though. You mainly see the white ones though. But Medellin big as hell though, man. That's why I say you got more variety. I haven't had that many hits. I get a lot of hits in Cartagena, but not like this, man. Medellin crazy. This shit crazy. And you got all types of women too that look for certain shit. You know what I'm saying? You got one that look for relationship, one that just want to date. You got one that just want some money. You know what I'm saying? You got all types, and they'll be straight up with you on what they what they trying to do and shit, like what they looking for. Let me see. I gotta ask the weather. They say is real nice. Yeah, it feel good right now. It can get bipolar though, cause sometimes it be raining like randomly. Sometimes the sun just be out. Sometimes it be cold, hot. It could get kind of random. It like Atlanta. If you from Atlanta, like I know how Atlanta weather is. That shit bipolar as hell. It kind of like my city. Projected that Ecuadorians are thick. I ain't really seen no thick Ecuadorian. I ain't really looked at Ecuadorians like that. Shit, I don't really see them two, man. That really just top notch. Rest of them like probably touching 8, 7. It's a lot of 7. Like they cute. Like they cute. Trying to find two more for y'all so y'all can choose. Yeah, there's a lot of regular cute ones. It might just have to be them two, man. Let me see. Yeah, them Bainese back, y'all. The Venezuelan man. Yeah, you can't beat Venezuelan, bro. Yeah, it might be them too. She look good, but she barely showing like she hiding from the camera and shit though. But she look good though. How often do you come back to the states? Shit, I come back to the states like maybe like a month, and I dip back out. So sometimes I do get homesick. I get homesick sometimes. I do be want to go back and just chill a little bit. Cause when I'm out here, I'm just my foot on the pedal, bro. The whole every day, bro. So I be wanting to chill, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when I go back to the states, that my chill. That's when I chill, get shit organized. That's why y'all never see me dropping new content like my regular video because I don't be want to sit down and edit because I'm too I'm too busy recording. It's too much recording. I ain't got time to edit shit. That's why I spoon feed y'all and just give y'all like little, the shorts and shit. I go live right here, you know what I'm saying? But like sitting down, editing shit, like I ain't got time for that. I'm recording shit. So I come back to the state just to chill, bro. Cause cause I deal with so many girls and Spanish, you know what I'm saying? My mind be working. Yo, just think about it. Like I don't talk fluid Spanish. I talk Spanish, I can understand it, but it can work your brain when you constantly like you ain't talking no English. You got to constantly hear them. You got to constantly try to talk it. You got to constantly, deal with girls. Like what I'm doing, I did talk. I literally talked to 200 girls yesterday. Message them. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot, bro. And then going on the trips and shit with them, and it's a lot, bro. Damn, can I find two more? Let me see. Don't deal with the ones that holding the phone to their face, red flag. Also American money. Nah, I mean, once I get their Instagrams and it gonna kill all that. You know what I'm saying? Cause they probably gonna have way more photos and I can really see what they talking about. But yeah, if they don't give me their Instagram, then hell yeah, that's a red flag. Cause it's like why you? It's like you not ugly, so why you hide your face and you won't give me your Instagram? That's a red flag. You just want to keep me on Tinder and just keep me on WhatsApp? Nah, I'm good. I pass on you. I don't know what you got going. She might not got nothing going on, but how you know? You don't know. I don't want to find out either. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, here go another one. Nah, never mind. She's straight. Damn. If you used to the Sioux and Boca Chica, what do you recommend? I don't go to Sasua. I only been to Sasua one time. That's when I went to Santa Fe. I went to the community. I'm gonna get to that question, Tim, so you can understand why I do what I do. Um, but Top Shelf, I really don't have no reason to go to Sue because I keep preaching, man. I don't really like dealing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like the fake stuff. I don't like fake stuff either, man. Don't try to make me feel good. I don't need to be felt good. Like y'all running game. Oh baby, 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 this, baby, all that fake stuff, bro. I don't like that. So I just stay away from there. I already know what y'all want. Y'all just want money. You feel me? So I don't want the fake shit. I can get girls. Like I don't need the fake love to make me feel good. Some guys need that. I mean, you need some guys need that. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. But I don't need that. That shit annoying to me. Cause it's like I feel like you trying me like I'm a dumb dude or some shit, like I'm stupid or something. Like I know what you're doing. You talk to 1,000 niggas like this. You feel me? Like, don't try. I ain't one of them. So I just stay away from that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I already know what type of time they be on out there. So I got a vlog when I went to Sasua with one of my girls that's from Santo Domingo. Um, we went to Sasua, but we went to Santa Fe community though. And I'm surprised. And that's a shame that most dudes don't even know what Santa Fe is. And Santa Fe is literally in fucking Sasua. That just tells me how little dudes move around. It's like they do the same thing. It's like no wonder why y'all think one way. No wonder why I'm arguing with guys when guys think, oh, all the women the same. No, they not all the same, bro. You think they all the same because you don't never go nowhere. You just stand at one spot where all them type of girls are at. So that's why you think they all like that. Because you don't do shit else. But to stay in that one area. Of course you gonna think like that. If I go somewhere and I'm around a bunch of girls that act all the same, I'm gonna think every single girl like that because I'm always in that same spot all the time. You see what I'm saying? It just dawned on me. I'm like, maybe they haven't moved around and they think that. Some dudes just gotta get out of Sasua and go to different cities so they can see it's different. You see what I'm saying? Every girl ain't out to get you. Every girl ain't out to do that. You know? If you want to have fun and go. But like other than that, don't tell me like all on because they not. I've been to over 15 cities. I don't seen a lot in DR. So I'm surprised dudes don't know what Santa Fe is, and Santa Fe is right in Sasua, bro. That's crazy. So Santa Fe is a gated community, a nice community in Sasua. They got a big ass water park. So if you scroll down my video, you'll see when I'm in a big ass pool, and you'll see I got it in the subscription saying Sasua and the girl face covered. That's on Santa Fe. A lot of Dominicans save their money up just to go to that place. There's like a place that Dominicans love to go to. They save up just to go to Santa Fe, bro. When I went to Santa Fe, I literally seen no foreigners there, bro. And they told me everything. I'm like, okay, these dudes just go to the little strip thing. They don't know nothing else in Sasua, bro. And y'all dudes literally in Sasua and don't know Santa Fe. And that's a big ass water park. That's kind of crazy, man. But that's all I did in Sasua, man. So that's all I can speak on. I never went to the strip. I never went to what everybody go to. I never did that. I just went to Santa Fe. That's in Sasua. Boca Chica. I went to Boca Chica. I went to the restaurant that everybody goes to. That's off the beach. That's all I really did in Boca Chica. Um, but since I know, I mean Boca Chica not like Sasua, but um, an alternate. I'm trying to think. What's an alternate? An alternate to that is you might need to go to La Romana, man. You might need to go to La Romana. Nightlife, Santo Domingo, and then Punta Cana. Santo Domingo got the best clubs by far. Then Punta Cana. Punta Cana got the most popular club, which is Infinity Nightclub. They got the most popular club, but overall, Santo Domingo got the best clubs. Overall, you got the Wave Club. You got the World. You got what's called? Damn. You got Mixer. You got Mixer Club. You got the White Club. So them the best clubs you can go to in Santo Domingo, and then Santiago got some too. Santiago got some too. What up, Bradshaw? What's up, man? Closest thing to Osasu is Cartagena. I can agree. Yeah, I think he was just talking about DR though, but yeah. Top shelf, SD for sure. Infinity scene Americanized. It is Americanized. It don't seem celebrities go there. It is Americanized. It don't seem like that. That's like Delirium in Cartagena. That's Americanized. The prices is just like you in America, bro. The price we paid almost eight. We paid what 700. We paid like $750 for two Grey Goose bottles. $750 for two Grey Goose bottles. Yeah, plus the hookah, plus a hookah that ran up to 750. So the hookah might be what $60, $70. So shit, each Grey Goose bottle probably like $300, 275, and you in Colombia. So, but they can charge like that because dudes are willing to pay it. Cause you know how. Come on, bro. If y'all go to the club, y'all know how dudes are in the club, bro. Everybody think they untouchable, Superman. You see what I'm saying? So it's like they gonna spend the money, bro. Even though they might not even have the money, they gonna spend the money, bro. When you in the club, you just in that moment, bro. You like fuck it. You don't want to look crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like you with a whole bunch of girls. You don't want to look crazy. You gonna be like, even though you might not got it, you gonna be like, fuck it, like fuck it. YOLO, you only got one life to live. Fuck it. That's how you going. That's people mentality in the club, man. So by dudes doing that and just dishing out money, they can keep raising the prices up because dudes willing to pay it. They know dudes gonna pay it. I guarantee you when that club first opened, them same two Grace Goo bottles were probably $100 a piece. That shit probably would have been $100 a piece. We probably would have paid 350, 350 for all that. But now since dudes are willing to just throw money, it runs up to 750. What's up, Passport Graffiti? That's another brother of mine. He make sure y'all go follow him, subscribe to his channel. He lives in Medellin. I met up with him. We did some content together. We had went to the bowling alley. We chopped it up, man. So he gonna give y'all some game and stuff, man. I asked him a couple questions in my vlog, so y'all stay tuned for that, man. Make sure y'all go follow him. Visual said, "Now the best clubs are in San Juan." I heard that. I heard that. But nobody driving out the San Juan though. Visual. Nobody finna drive 3 hours to the San Juan though, bro. But I doubt they got better clubs than the capital though, as Santo Domingo. I doubt that, bro. Let's see, they bet that up, yo, man. I forgot to hit up one of the clubs here, man. I ain't gonna have time though, man. I'm really just chilling, man. Me and this girl, she talking about, well, I told her I really want to just go eat and then just chill here, man. And she said, okay. I really ain't trying. I really ain't doing shit, bro. I gotta get on the planes. Gotta get on the plane in a couple days and shit. So I'm gonna just chill. Bro. I ain't gonna do too much. They gonna chill with her and shit. Hold on, make sure she tip me. My man living life, man. Appreciate it, man. You should go to Peru. Yeah, Peru on the list, man. I just gotta get done with DR and Colombia, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to do in DR and Colombia, man. I just want to show y'all the different stuff, bro. Like I don't want to keep talking about the same, the same thing everybody be doing, like the same shit. That's why I came to Medellin lab because I know Medellin like the most popular city. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of content on Medellin, so I wanted to come here kind of last. I didn't want to come here first. You know what I'm saying? That's why I went to Bucaramanga, cause don't nobody talk about Bucaramanga. That's why I did Bear and Kill. I got to go back to Bear and Kill. San Andreas, Santa Marta. People don't really talk about them cities in Colombia. It just really Cartagena and Medellin, man. But I'm for sure coming back out here though, to Medellin though. I like it out here. What's up, Ken Fold? I'll be in Bogota next week for about 10 days. What's your favorite spots out there? I've never been to Bogota. Bogota on the list to go to. It's a city I want to go to. I haven't been to Bogota yet. Yeah, Infinity is outdated. It's basically American Club New York. Yeah, they're just gonna keep going up on the price because people are willing to pay it. They're just willing to pay it. If I'm a club owner and I keep inching up on the price and I see people still paying for it, why not keep charging their ass? Shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep charging them high prices if they gonna pay it. Shit, it's business at the end of the day, especially if you own the club. When you gonna go to Benaventura or Choco? I heard a lot of things about Benaventura. I heard it was real dangerous, but they said it was dangerous due to the ships and shit they be coming in, the imports and shit. They said that caused a lot of crime. You know what I'm saying? But overall, I don't think it that bad. I talked to one girl from Benaventura. That chunky girl y'all seen me with in my vlog when I got my tea done. That's where she from. It's an old video when I got my tea done and shit. That chunky girl y'all see, she from Benaventura. That's why a lot of dark. She a dark Colombian. That's what a lot of Afro dark Colombians be at too. And Choco also. Same one better to me. The girls be dancing. The drinks are cheap. Yeah, cause they're not in the tourist area. Like San Juan out the way. That's really some Dominican shit. That really you knowing shit that only really Dominicans know about. Them are the best spots. You know what I'm saying? Going to like a real club, like with just Dominicans, no tourists, and then like those are the best spots. Cause people do dance, people do have a good time. People, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, a lot of people not willing to drive that far to St. Juan though. It's kind of good. It's like that though. You wanna you kind of want to keep that low key. You know what I'm saying? This is so much passport, bro, in Colombia. Not really, bro. It's just YouTube. When you watch YouTube, your brain thinks that, but it really not like that, bro. I can literally walk outside and I won't see. You know what I'm saying? Like you when you actually here and you go outside and just walk around, it's not like that, bro. How you think it is? Like when you just watching YouTube all day and you just think it's just. You see what I'm saying? It's just different, bro. When you really out here, boots on the ground and shit. Cause you hear all the scope shit, be having happening in Medellin, but it's that shit probably like point 0.5, not even that. That's the percentage is so low. But if you watch YouTube all day and watch the horror stories all day, you gonna think every girl out to get you and try to scope you. You see what I'm saying? But when you actually out here, they all nice as hell. Like they not doing that type of shit. 99.999999999% not doing that. It's the 0.2% making all the girls look bad. You see, pretty much. Vice versa, like the passport bros or whoever doing bullshit out here, making all the travel dudes look bad. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is. When you have a couple ninjas doing shit, they look at all black folk like that. You see what I'm saying? When it's not us, it's like, nah, it's just them two motherfuckers that did it. We didn't do shit. But that's how they look at you though. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same shit. Sometimes you gotta turn off YouTube and just go experience yourself, bro. Cause YouTube will have you thinking a certain way, bro. When you watch too much of the shit. How long is the shuttle from Medellin Airport to the city? Um, let me see. How long is the shuttle from Medellin Airport to the city? The shuttle. Talking about the bus? I don't ride the bus, so I wouldn't know. You talking about the shuttle buses? I wouldn't know. There you go, right there. West J. Global said 30-minute ride. Oh, you said by car. Yeah, about 30 minutes by car. I don't know about the shuttle. Uber, okay, Uber. It's the same time, about like 30 minutes. You don't have to wait. They waiting on your ass. Soon as you step out that motherfucker, they gonna be on your ass, bro. You want a taxi? You want a taxi? Taxi, taxi, taxi. They on your ass, bro. So you ain't gonna be waiting on shit. You can be like, God damn. Even when you tell them no, they keep on, bro. It's like they don't hear no. Like they just keep on, bro. I had a dude one time try to get me a taxi. He followed me all the way. He followed me all the way to the rental car place. I told him, bro. Soon he seen me, I like, bro, I got a rental car. So we walking. He still talking. I'm not giving you no money, so you just walking for no reason. I'm telling you, I got a rental car. I'm good, bro. He keep talking, bro. I like, okay. In my mind, like he finna be mad. He finna be mad as hell. So we get to the door. He expecting something like, bro. I told you I wasn't gonna give you nothing. Like I told you I didn't need your help, bro. It's like they don't hear it. Uh, give some clubs in Medellin outside Italy. I think you mean Medellin. That's the that's what I slipped on, man. If my guy passport on graffiti still in here, he can give you all the insight on that. He gave me a club to go to when we met. I just didn't get a chance to go. I can give you some names, but I gotta look it up. Cause he told me about it. But personally, I haven't went to no clubs yet. That's one thing I did miss out on. Um, but I'm for sure gonna go when I come back to Medellin though. Cause I gotta come back and deal with my fine, my two fine Afro Venezuelans. So I'm gonna be here with them a couple days before we fly we fly out. Well, one we flying out, and then the other one I'm taking to Guatape. Um, I don't even think they in the club like that, but I don't know. I'm gonna ask. Nah, the other one she should, cause she rapping shit. I gotta go. I gotta do nightlife in Medellin. I just ain't had time to. The ambassador of Medellin has entered your chat. What up, the game ZZ? What up, man? What's up, man? Time flying though, man. But that lie got me bathed up, bro. I got so many. Damn, bro, I'm bathed up like a motherfucker. I got so many girls to talk to. God, it don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense. Them girl, they probably weighing on my ass too. Like, why he ain't texting me? Some girls they get mad, bro. When you ignore them, they get mad, boy. But the girls not used to that, man. They not used to getting stood up, man, by no dude. They used to do lusting after them, like on their ass, and they used to that. I don't be doing this shit. What's up, Trap POV? Yeah, I'm still on, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm waiting for a girl to I'm waiting for whenever she ready. She might make it. Let me see. What y'all think about her, man? What y'all think? What y'all think about her, man? Scale of 1 to 10, man. What y'all think? What y'all think, man? 1 to 10. They go the backside. I'm liking the backside. What y'all think? A 6? Okay. Yeah, she don't look as good as the other one. The other two. 7? Yeah. I say she a 7. 7.5. Yeah, I'm trying to find some more 8s and 8, 9s and 10, man. It might just have to be between them two. Yeah, it might have to be between them two, man. So let me go back to them, man. I'm still waiting on this girl to write me back. The other one already. Did she message me already? Oh, I just swipe right on her. Let me see. Hold on. Let me say something to her. Let me see what she's saying. Hold on, did I say something to her? I can't even remember if I said something to the girl. Hold on, man. Oh, I didn't even swipe. I didn't even swipe on it yet. Hold on. All right, so all right, these the top two that y'all voted on, man. So it's gonna be between these two girls right here. Gotta make sure I gotta hide some shit. Damn. Hold on, y'all. So y'all said she was an 8, 8 and 9. Damn, come on. Y'all, we got her. Oh, her ad been in Cartagena. That's Cartagena. That's 7 CeeLo. We got her, and then we got this one right here. I still probably do content with both of them anyway, but I'm gonna let y'all choose. And then we got this one. So either her or her. Which one y'all like? We'll call her Red. Red. I like that photo right there, boy. She fine as hell right there. But Red, Red or the other one? Red or the first one? Y'all choose, man. Which one? Red or the first one? Red. Okay. The first one. The red. Yeah, she had. They starting to do that shit now. They're like your they starting to do that shit. They're like your photo. They're like a way of saying hey, I guess. And then I copy and paste the same shit to them. I tell them how life is treating you. I say the same shit. I copy and paste them all. I copy and paste that shit. They do the same shit. I copy and paste that shit, man. It's too many of them. So y'all like the red one. The red, you don't do natural. Hell yeah, I love the natural looking ones. Personally, I like the 7s. The natural looking one, them more like the 7. That though I really like personally. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the fake shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can see through the fake stuff. Like, I don't really like it, man. But I know what dudes like, so I really do it, you know. I know what dudes like, so I try to keep it from what I like and do what most people like. You see what I'm saying? Like, I personally like the natural cute ones. But some reason more dudes like the fake shit. They like the big ass. They like the crazy shit. They like the cartoon looking women, man. They look like cartoons and shit. I don't like the cartoon looking women, man. So red, one, one and pick one and have two. Like a girl. Nah, I still probably make content with both of them anyway. But I'm just letting y'all choose. Red, the first one, red. So red look like she winning. But you know who better though? The two Venezuelans I ain't gonna show y'all though. For real, boy. Woo woo. And we doing a 10-day trip too. I'm gonna be with her for 10 days too, bro. It don't get no better than that, bro. It don't get no better than that, bro. Just tune in, chant. What's your verdict for both? Um, like I said, they really don't have no cons, man. I've been nitpicky, saying the weather. I think the weather better in Medellin. I mean, Cartagena. It's more consistent. Medellin weather, it been bipolar. It about to rain right now. Like I don't know if y'all, I can't move the camera up, but the cloudy as hell. Look like it about to pour down right now. 1 minute is sunny, 1 minute is cold, 1 minute is hot. Like Medellin got a bipolar weather. Cartagena more consistent. Cartagena just hot. You know what I'm saying? It just Caribbean weather. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get the weather nod to Cartagena. Cartagena got beaches. I have to get that a nod because I like beaches and it's good for content. So I get that a nod. Um, the authentic food is better in Cartagena. But Medellin though, I think overall women are better. Medellin. Um, what else? It's bigger. You got more variety. I can't keep. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit going crazy. And more variety. It's a lot of things to do out here. They got tons of restaurants, tons of a lot of stuff out here, man. In Medellin. Versus Cartagena, which is smaller, and you basically got the central. You really just got the central and the beach clubs in Cartagena. That really it. Cartagena really ain't got too much, and you got Hollywood Playa. Medellin got a lot of shit, and if you want to add in Guatape, it's a 2 hour drive to Guatape. But people from Medellin, they go to Guatape. That's like their beach right there. Going to Guatape. Guatape got a lot of water. So if you want to throw in Guatape with Medellin, um, that's good too, man. So I mean, overall, it ties up to me, bro. Really. So where do you put DR? Nah, we just going by Colombia. If I'm gonna compare DR, I just keep things in DR. Overall, if I'm gonna compare the countries, I'm gonna say Colombia because with the women, man, it's like DR. Man, they could be. Let me see how I'm gonna say this. You got a lot of good women in DR, but then you got a lot on that they like the finesse, bro. They got a finesse culture, man. That's just Dominican period. So you don't. They got it. They got a good talk game. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta be careful. You gotta really peep out little shit. You know what I'm saying? Colombia more straight up. Like they gonna kind of let you know what's up. They ain't gonna kind of bullshit you. They don't have like a finesse type culture out here. It's like it's just more straight up, or they just won't deal with you at all. So that's just like women, but like other things like I said, the police better for me is better in Colombia. But yeah, let me see. There are waterfalls nearby as well. You talking about Medellin? They got waterfalls in Medellin. Hey, Global. They got waterfalls in Medellin. For real? What's a good spot? Cause I sure love to go to that. Okay. I mean, I can believe it because it's in the mountains and shit. Medellin is in the mountains and shit, so it makes sense, man. Let me see. I would go live going to Provincia, but my damn my Wi-Fi thing that shit running low. I'm gonna let it run out when I go to DR, man. It probably gonna run out when I go to DR. I'm trying to save it. That's why. Cause if I go live, that shit gonna run out quick. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, man. I'm just saying what they talking about. Hey, Lupe, how tall that girl is you with, man? She look like she like 4 foot tall, bro. Or you might be tall. Is she short or you just tall? Cause she look like she at your knee, bro. Are you planning on are you planning on taking Spanish classes since you might have I already been taking Spanish classes. I already had a teacher. Yeah, I already been doing that, man. She get on my ass because it's hard to book Spanish class because I'm always traveling. I'm always out, so it's kind of hard to sit down and and do it. So when I'm at home, I do it a lot, but she want me to be consistent though, because it is about being consistent, man. So it can just be stuck in your brain. But I mean, I get a lot of practice dealing with everybody I deal with, because people that I'm mainly around don't know English. They only know Spanish. So I get practice that way. I be kind of lazy with my Spanish myself. Angel Falls in South. Oh, everybody, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Okay, you 5'9". Okay, cool. Yeah, the Colombians got bad genes with height, bro. They all short, and that's why a lot don't like brothers and shit, because they be like, you just taller. Shit, like I like tall men. So most of them be short, man. Most like most Colombian guys and shit, they be like 5'4", 5'5", 5'6". And like the Colombian women always say that they were like, y'all like, I like foreign men because they just taller, they just look more masculine, like they just bigger. And we all know that women like that. So that's just that's a worldwide thing with women. So that's very believable with the Colombian girls, because they genes not that good. They ain't got good genes, bro, with the height. That's why the girl, that's why the Colombian girl be like 4 foot, 4 foot 11, cause they got bad genes, bro. They be like 4'8", 4'9". I think the taller Colombian girl I've been with was like probably like 5'6". Probably a little taller than that. That girl, if y'all seen that girl on my post, she had my chain on. She kind of tall. I think she might be like 5'7". She might be the taller Colombian girl I dealt with. But most of them be like 4'8", 4'9", 4'10", 5 foot. Then when I see the Pisces, the Colombian girls, they Colombian guys, like they barely taller than them. And they like 5 foot. They be coming like right here to me. Like the men do. Like they not that tall. So I believe the girls when they did like American dudes, like, cause we just taller, like, we just taller and that more bigger. Hell yeah. That thick girl in my vlog, that the Afro Latina, the Afro Colombian girl. If you look at my video, the one that's standing up in her bikini. And I'm like looking at shit. She like 4'10", bro. She short as hell. It was a part of my video. I was saying, man, you short as hell. But I had to edit it out because YouTube flagged me because I guess she was showing too much cleavage. But in that clip, I was saying damn, you short as hell, and she was laughing and shit. Yeah, she come like she like right here, bro. Like that shit kind of fire though. I'm like, damn, your ass look like a damn, your ass a mini me, bro. Like thick as hell though. Because these Hispanics be dating these short dudes. I get, man. That one bad thing though, man. Cause say if I did get one of these Colombian girl pregnant, right? If I have a baby out here and shit, I don't want her to be short though, bro. That one thing, bro. That's fucking up my mind though. Like she got at least have some little height on her, bro. 'Cause she be like 4 foot something, bro. Like my son gonna be mad at me, bro. I'm gonna have to have a daughter or something. Yeah, he gonna come out like 5 foot something, 5 foot five or something. I'm like, sorry, son, your mom she was just too bad, bro. She was just too fine, bro. I'm sorry, man. I just had to, I didn't think it out. Yeah, I stand out, man. Like when I be walking and shit, most of them shorter than me, and I ain't even that. I'm not even that tall like that. So that tell you how short they is. I'm average height, and I just man, they just short, bro. You know what's American niggas need a athlete height at least. Yeah, like one of my Dominican chicks, she my height. She the same height. Shit, I told her like, man, shit, I might need to have a kid with you because you got them jeans, bro. Yeah, you got good ass jeans. I'm like, you taller than your damn daddy. When I met her daddy, that's the same place when they had that storm when I went to her house and shit. She like damn near taller than her daddy. I'm like, where you get this height from? Like, your dad ain't that tall like that. Like y'all about the same height. But I guess her mom offset it too, cause mom kind of for her height, she kind of tall too. So I guess it evened out. Cause mom not short. I think that's what it is. The mom would make her tall like that. I'm gonna hang out, man. Trying to think if I got anything else, man. I gotta catch up with all these damn. But it really it really ain't no point though, cause I really ain't. I already got something locked in to meet up. So, oh, let me get back to what's called question, man. I forgot to answer your question. I think it was Tim that said it on why I do it. Let me see. Let's see. I hope you here still Tim. I think see what Tim say. Right here, Tim said 200, 200, 200 girls. The hell? He said, how much do you need? Let me tell you something, man. The reason why I keep going and don't stop is because I'm not gonna be the one getting stood up, bro. I rather a woman get stood up than me. I'm not getting stood up. So that's why I keep going, bro. That's why I talk to 300 girls in a day. Cause I'm not finna get stood up, bro. So dudes like to focus on one, two, and then what on one, two girls got something going on, or something happened, or she can't make it. Now you see what I'm saying? But if you got them already, shit, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You got backup after backup after backup. You ain't gonna be left empty. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I keep going. And then if I make plans with a girl, and then another one hit, and then if another one hit me up that I really want to talk to, I'm gonna flake on her. Girls do it all the time. The dudes, girls flake on dudes all the time. Shit, I'm finna do for flaking. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that. I'm not finna put all my. I'm not finna just focus on one girl, bro, and then that one girl don't come through. Like something happened or she. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. So I just keep adding them. I keep adding them, bro. I'm not gonna stop either. Yeah, I'd rather for that girl to get stood up than me. The girls do it all the time. Girls stand up guys all the time, bro. If she find a better guy she like, she gonna stand that dude up, bro. You know, Cause us guys, if we like something, we really like that shit, and we gonna focus on it and get it. You see what I'm saying? But girls think different, bro. Girls might like you, but if they see something better, they gone. Cause they can easily go. Cause they don't invest into shit. They don't spend money on nothing. So it's easy for them just to dip out because they don't invest in nothing. The guys are the one that investing, so we take it to heart more. You see what I'm saying? Cause we actually investing. You see what I'm saying? We pay for the meal. We do this. Girls don't have to do shit. So it's easy for them just to dip out on you. You see what I'm saying? And then I'm sorry. Easy for them to say they ain't really sorry, bro. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, it's easy for them just to say that. Yeah, that'd be all right. Yeah. Y'all had I don't curb a lot of girls, man. And then like the one in Brazil, she was so mad at me, bro. Let me see. If y'all watch my Brazil video, I showed y'all a picture of her. I was supposed to go meet her. Look good as hell, right? I showed her in my video. So she waiting for me. She waiting for me in at this beach. She told me to meet her at. Other girl hit me up. I flaked her. Went with the other girl real quick, and then I showed up late. I showed up late to see the original girl, right? She was so mad, bro. She did not like that shit, bro. Girls are not used to being flaked on, bro. They not used to that shit. Especially they look good too. She look good, but fuck it, bro. Like shit. She was like, when I pulled up, I was like, where you at? She like, I already left. She like, you had me waiting for a whole hour. I like, man. I like, man, some shit came up. They be doing that shit to us, bro. Like, fuck that. That's why I talk to 200, 300 girls, because I want to make sure I'm good. I'm not finna be fucking left. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I'd rather leave them. Because they already ain't doing shit. All they doing is having a good time. They know they not going to spend no money. They know they're not finna do nothing. But just sit there. Shit, I'm finna take care. I'm finna look out for myself for her. I don't care how fine she is. She was mad as hell though. I still got the text messages too when she kind of cussing me out. Cause they not used to getting stood up, bro. Let's see. Think in abundance, not only one girl, if it's possible, two, three. Hell yeah, 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 man. I know a lot of dudes they just focus on one girl and they get their feeling hurt, bro. It just can't do that, bro. It's so easy, bro. Like to move around now. It ain't the 1980s no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? When girls would actually focus on you. That's the only thing they could only focus on you because they didn't have social media back then where 100 dudes can DM a girl in one day and she got all these options and shit. Back then it wasn't like that. Girls might have got hit on like 1 or 2 times out the day, bro. Think about it. No social media. So there's no way to get in contact with this girl, right? Only way you can get in contact with her, you got to meet her in person. You see? Back before social media came, before internet. So girls were more focused on that guy and was looking forward to going out with that guy. Now it's like whoever the best out this. You know what I'm saying? And that's who they go with. They don't care if they leave the original guy. They don't care. They know he not going nowhere. I'm gonna go with him. You see, that's just how it is, bro. What was your response to that Brazilian chick? Let me go back. Let me go back to the text message, bro. That shit was so long ago, though. I gotta find it though. I forgot her name. I think it started with a J. Let me see. I forgot what I said, bro. I think I said maybe, I like maybe we can meet another time. I told her my bad for being late. We can meet another time, and she gave me like the rolling eye. When she did that, that telling you she still gonna fuck with me, bro. She just like, like, you see what I'm saying? Like that's how it is. But she still gonna fuck with me though. You know. But let me see. Let me see. What did I say? I think her name start with a J. Oh, hold on. I got it categorized. Like every girl I meet behind their name, I put the city behind their name so I can find them and shit. So if I meet a girl from Santo Domingo, it'll be like Jessica, and then I put Santo Domingo. So I know. That's just how many of them I talk to. So I be having to organize this shit. Let's see, I'm put Brazil. I put Brazil. Okay, yeah, all on pull. Yup. See, I put Brazil in. All on pull up. Uh, where she at? Oh, here she go. Hold on, I gotta translate this shit, y'all. This shit in Portuguese. Oh no, this her. Hold on, let me get my other phone, bro. I got to translate the Portuguese she talking. Oh, she told me. She told me we can meet another time. I think that's what she said. Tempo. Let's see. Let me get my other phone, y'all. This shit kind of funny though. What's the response? All right, I've been tell you her response. This should be funny to me though. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I said I was at the Christ and Redeemer. Hold on. I'm saying I'm good. What are you doing today? Man? Oh, they were the next day. We were still talking. Hold on. Let me find the day. Nah, this shit is funny hell though. I don't delete messages. I don't know what to the fuck? So we were still talking 2 days after she got mad, getting stood up. See, I told you, bro. If she was really mad and then went for me, she would have stopped talking to me. She still was talking to me 2 days after, trying to do something. You know, she said you let me know, uh, you let me know later that you would be leaving in about an hour because I told her I was gonna leave in an hour. She said you were gonna leave in an hour. She said you didn't tell me at that time. I stopped going out waiting for you, and you left me waiting. Right. It's in Portuguese, but yeah, she was mad at him. Somebody left her waiting. I did leave him. Yeah, man. Let me find it in my thing. Let me show y'all, man. Marcus Rodriguez said, I have a friend that wants me to go visit his family in Dominican Republic on Christmas. Okay. Let me show y'all the girl that I'm gonna link back up with her though when I go back to Brazil though. 'Cause she do look good though, bro. Brother, I'm becoming a life insurance agent. I'm fluent in Spanish and English, learning Portuguese, and I'm down to work with you. Okay. Cool, man. That what's up, bro. Let me see. I could just go to an IG, man. Instead of going to the video trying to find it. Brazil. Need down cough, man. And the internet acting crazy now, man. Damn. Hold on, y'all. This shit acting slow, bro. So did her, y'all. So I showed y'all her on my video when I was in Brazil. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that the one I stood up. She was mad as hell. I don't know if y'all can see it. But yeah. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, she nice though. I'm also going to get into trading that you doing. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, man. Trading, trading be fun in it, man. Yeah, that's why I say, bro. That's why, like, girls that look like that, they not used to getting stood up by men, bro. Men is not men like girls like that. They used to men just crawling after them, bro. They used to dudes like on their ass, like you see what I'm saying. So for me to leave her stranded like that, they can't take that, bro. They get mad, bro. I'm telling you, they're not used to that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Most guys would have focused on that one girl right there and met that girl. But I was talking to so many girls in Brazil. Man, bro, it's like how Medellin, like what they doing right now. It's so many of them, bro. It's like you can flake on eights and shit. Like I think she an eight. You can flake on an eight, bro, because you got other eights and shit. You got other like it's so many of them. But you know, after she was mad, she was still talking to me a couple days later, so she still fucking with me. And she was really mad and was like, "Fuck you!" Like she would never say it. Then she would have just left me. She would just not say it. Then I'm eager to learn from you to trade. Yeah, come on, man. I got you. Appreciate it, Bruce. By the way, love your content. Keep up the great work. Yes, sir, man. I try to be different, man. Let me ask y'all a question, man. Is my content a little? Is it different? Do I got a different flavor? You know what I'm saying? On how I do my content? I think I do, man. I don't think people doing what I'm doing though, man. Like how I do it. I try to be different. I try to show y'all what y'all want to see, like the women. Cause every time I put that poll out, women always win. Like it always win, bro. So I try to get y'all that, but still be like educational though, and still fucking show y'all places, and that's what make a travel channel, bro. Like I'm not trying to make the women be the whole thing. Like I'm trying to really show y'all shit. So when y'all come out here, y'all know where to go to. Y'all know what spots to go to. You know what I'm saying? What popping? Like that's a travel channel to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like showing y'all stuff. She just a sidekick. She just something. She just eye candy. That's it. But the video is really showing y'all stuff. You know, a lot of dudes be in countries and they just show girl, but don't show y'all nothing else. That's not. I don't think that's a travel channel, man. You just in the country. That's all that is. You just in the country, and the girl making all your content. But you not. You ain't showing not one spot. You ain't putting nobody on game about nothing. Like that really just you really just vlogging and just really a lifestyle. I don't think that really consider a travel channel. Mention me a good reason for you to be in Columbia Park from the women course. Yo, yeah, we men, bro. And that's why I tell, and that's why I tell like the girl I told, cause she real spontaneous, she real like she gonna be turned up. I can't wait to do content with her. So I told her, man, this the Venezuelan girl I was telling y'all about. Like she rapping shit. She live here in Medellin. So I told her like, man, most of my audience is like 99, like 95% male. So you need to find you a fire ad bikini, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's what they want to see. But at the same time, I'm gonna show y'all the place and all that. But that shit always win though, bro. Let me show y'all. I always drop this same poll and just see what the answer's gonna be, and the women always coming first. So shit, I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep bringing them. You know, and I'm bringing better ones. See, look, y'all see that? I said vote. I said vote. I said what? I said what y'all want to see more on this trip series? I will be in Cartagena, Medellin, as in right now. Then fly back to DR to Costaza, Santo Domingo, Punta Cana. I said more cities, more spots to go to, more baddies or more culture, and more baddies won. Y'all see that? The girls always win. Not go right there. No, I said Guatape. You might can't hear my T's, man, cause you know I'm from the South, bro. I'm from Atlanta, bro. We don't use the T's in Atlanta. See, I don't say the T in Atlanta. I don't say Atlanta, Atlanta. That's not how we say it. We say Atlanta. The T silent. The T there, but you can't hear it because it's slang, bro. So that's why you don't hear Guatape. That's why it sound like Garter play. Because how I say it. It's the T. Our T's be silent. It's cause I'm from Georgia, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the accent, dog. I'm saying Guatape. I'm saying Guatape, but it might come out like Guatape. That shit hurt to even say it like that. At Atlanta. It's hard for me to say that. I gotta slow down and say that. At Atlanta. No, it's Atlanta. Atlanta. That's what it is. It's Atlanta. The people from Atlanta know how we say it. Atlanta. We not proper, man. We don't talk proper. It's the spot you're getting in the yard next week near a beach. Well, I'm gonna be in Santo Domingo first, and then I'm gonna go to Constaza. Constaza is in the mountains, just like how Medellin is. And this the prime example why I do what I do. And I guarantee y'all, everybody in these comments is gonna say no. How much content have y'all seen about Constaza? Somebody. Not from like the white content creators. I'm talking about the travel space that we all familiar with in our bubble of people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who y'all watch. Can y'all name me one vlog, one channel from somebody that talked about Constaza, bro? Nobody. And this is exactly why I do what I do. Cause dudes gotta know more shit about the country, bro, instead of the same old, same old. That's why I wanted to do Medellin last, because Medellin is saturated with content. Everybody did content about Medellin. It's like what else to talk about? You know what I'm saying? It's millions of videos about Medellin. So why would I go to Medellin first? I'm gonna say that for last. Like I'm gonna talk about Buca de Manga. I guarantee y'all, nobody talk about Buca de Manga. Can somebody in the comments tell me, have y'all, other than my Buca de Manga video, have y'all seen anybody else talk about Buca de Manga, bro? And pulled a Colombian lawyer in action. And I pulled a Colombian lawyer in action. Live on vlog, man. Who doing that, man? Come on, man. My shit ain't scripted. Well, the late great who? Who? Nobody said nothing about that city. Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Okay. Shout out to Passport Dog. I know of him, but I ain't watched him. I think he an OG. I think Passport Dog OG. He been doing this shit for like 10 years, right? He been doing this travel shit for a long time. He an OG. Okay, that one. Where he was doing in Book of the Manga though. Let's talk about that now. Where he did in Book of the Manga. I was all in the mountains and shit. I went to the damn fair, the damn circus. I did all kind of shit in Book of the Manga. Salvador back in the state last time I saw. Yeah, he said he was. Did he say he was done with it or something? He said something, bro. He had to go back. I think he had financial problems or something. I'm not sure, but I think that's what he said. I'm not sure though. Just clowning? Who just clowning? Oh, you talking about you? Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. So that's I be trying to show y'all different shit, man. I know I know dudes made content on Guatape, but I don't think they did too much in Guatape though, bro. I be trying to go all out, man. But yeah, man, I be want to talk about different stuff, man. Like, cause most dudes on they think Sasua is the whole Dominican Republic. I'm like, nah, that's just a small. It's like that's like a fraction of the Dominican Republic, bro. Like, it's way more shit in Dominican Republic than Sasua. There's a lot of shit in Dominican Republic, man. Who made a video on Cop Connor other than me? Nobody went to Cop Connor, bro. So that's just my goal, man. I'm trying to visit all the cities, man. Cover all the cities. The Sasua dude talk about is only like a block. So Sasua part of it, you know what I'm saying? But it's not all of it though. But some dudes, I be arguing with dudes that only know Sasua. How you gonna argue with somebody that been everywhere in DR and you only been Sasua? You trying to tell me like that just don't make sense, bro. Some people just need to listen sometimes. Nobody but I have been a while back. You best cover everything. Yeah, not too many dudes talk about Lala Romana. You know, like yeah. Not I don't hear nobody talking about Hada Bakor, La Vega, all the other areas in Puerto Plata, because the sewer's in Puerto Plata, but they don't know Puerto Plata is a big ass part of the Dominican Republic. That shit go a long ass way. I tried the Smash Burger spot you was at. Okay, that what's up, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like that's my job right here. See, it's to show y'all shit. You know, it's to show y'all places to go. So when y'all go out there, y'all know what to do. I want to be like a little guide. You know what I'm saying? Little guide. I don't just want to just be out there and it don't show y'all nothing. Like that's kind of retarded. There won't be no point of watching me if I'm not telling y'all shit. They basically bragging at that point. I feel like it bragging if I'm not saying it. I'm just out here just ha 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 ha, ha just doing whatever. Ain't telling y'all nothing. Y'all just watching. Like that's like bragging, bro. Like nigga, tell us something. Like that's what I be like. Like nigga, tell me something. Like why I need to go? Yo, I'm a vet thinking about going to Colombia. But could I survive at $2,000 a month out there, or I'm gonna be bumming for real? Hmm. Are you talking about $2,000 to spend, or you still gotta get the Airbnbs and stuff with that 2,000? Is that 2,000 just splurge money, just to do stuff, or are they including the Airbnbs and stuff? Get the Airbnb. So you add an Airbnb into that $2,000 a month? Huh? I mean, it depends, man. If you trying to get, man, I wouldn't be cheap, man. Like especially with Airbnbs, like with location, all that stuff matters, bro. Cause you don't want to be in a location that you don't know about. You could be dead in the fucking hood where nobody goes, and you wouldn't know because you're not educated on it. But you kind of tight on money, and that's all you can get. But you're not educated about the area, though. You don't want to just be going to anything, man. Um, when you talking about a whole month, yeah, 2,000. That's tight, bro. Like Prime example. This Airbnb right here only got for 4 days, and this Airbnb was $700 some, bro. So that's damn near half of your budget right there, just for 4 days. And you talking about a whole month? You got a whole month? That's why I say, man, if you doing that, you might get into some cheap stuff, but I wouldn't advise to do that, man. You at least want to go somewhere that's nice, um, gated or whatever. Like you don't want no issues, bro. 'Cause you in another country, you don't really know nothing about. $2,000 for a month are not enough unless you're doing barely minimum. Yeah, yeah. Getting Uber Eats and like barely going out sightseeing like that costs nothing. You know what I'm saying? Um, I went to some places that don't cost nothing, so I'm gonna show y'all some places like that don't cost nothing. And hella girls out there, hella women that y'all can talk to or whatever. It's a public place, man. Kids and shit everywhere. Like it's a public place, but it's free though. You don't have to pay unless you want to, cause they got vendors out there. If you want to get something to drink or whatever, they gonna have vendors where you gonna pay. But other than that, it's not like an interest cost. We went to like this big ass museum thing. Um, that don't cost no money. They just wants your ID. Um, so I got some places that don't really cost no money. You can still have a good time, but you don't want to be tight, man. When you travel, man, you want to make sure everything right, and then you're good. So what I did, I already had my Airbnbs bought already. All my damn, this damn cough, man. All my Airbnbs were already paid for from from Colombia, from Cartagena here to Medellin, and all in DR. Everything paid for, right? My spending budget, I took $5,000 out of my trading account. So I took I got $5,000. That's just to fuck off with, and I've been gone for a whole month. That's a whole month between DR and all of this in Colombia is a whole month. Cause I left on the 25th, and I'm going back home on the 25th. So yeah, that's a whole month, and I did 5,000, and I'm almost ate through all that. So, but you might not, but you don't do content though, so it's a little different though. Cause I'm gonna be spending a little bit more because I'm doing content. But I'm just trying to give you a visual, uh, not a visual, but like a guide on what you might need. That 2,000 should just be for spending. It shouldn't be spent on Airbnb. Your Airbnb should already be paid for, and that $2,000 a month that'll be good for you just to do little stuff. Cause it's cheap out here in Colombia, man. Even the stuff I did, if you did it in the States, it'd be way more. Like I got the boat. The boat only $130. The helicopter was $60. It's still cheap, but it do add up. And then you got the unexpected costs. Like like she left her damn charger, and they charge more for charger. So I got a charger for a phone. It was some more unexpected costs. You know what I'm saying? You got to factor that in too, man, because you never know, man. You might need uh, so you might need something. Some might pop up unexpected. But with everything paid for, as far as Airbnb, you should be straight with 2,000 though. Oh, you say you just gonna use it straight for Airbnb? Yeah, you straight. You straight with 2,000. I think. I hope my month. I don't know, man. You might be pushing it, but you might not care about a jacuzzi and shit. Like I got jacuzzis and all this shit, man. You might not care about that. Um, you gonna spend for like safety and shit, extra safety, man. But some regular stuff like my cheapest Airbnb, my go-to Airbnb in DR is like I think like $80 a day. Like it's cheap and they got the jacuzzi and all that. It's real cheap. Um, well, you might can do the hotel, man. Get on Booking.com and get hotel. That'll run cheap too. Visual blog said y'all got to figure out what to do next week for content. Let me get out there down. Let me It's getting dark out here. Let me put this in the career, y'all. I'm still gonna be on. Hold on right quick, y'all. Let me put this in the crib, get some light. Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Y'all see how this shit look, man. This shit, it's a fire Airbnb, bro. And like I said, this shit, this Airbnb gets friendly too. This shit nice, bro. Let's see. Let me see. I spent 2K in 4 days. They're easy, so easy. Yeah, easy to spend, man. If you when you when you go on vacation like this, bro, you don't wanna be in the house, bro. That's why I say you better just get right first and then go, bro. Cause you ain't missing out on nothing. It's still gonna be here, bro. Like just get your money right and you don't want to be limited, bro. Like put it like that. When you out here, you don't want to be limited, man. You want to just be able to do the shit. I'm telling you, cause you're gonna be mad at hell that you limited, bro. It best to just wait till you all the way right, and then come. I'm telling you, man. Do Dominican women like America? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You know how I know that? Because just like I said, when it was storming, I went to one of my girls' family's house. She offered me to go over there. So I'm chopping up with her dad, and he don't know no English. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how the hell we were talking, but we were talking. um, they all nice, man. You know, they nice, welcoming. You know, our dad liked me and shit. He kept pointing, he kept pointing at his stomach like, I'm like, I know you ain't somebody. I'm like, damn, like. Americans don't do shit like that, man. But they nice people, man. They nice people, man. You just gotta it's a mix, man. Some people don't, some people do. It's just a mix. It's a mix, man. My experience, yeah, they do. And a lot I asked them all the same question too, man. Cause I be wanting to know. Don't call it though. Maybe 80% of them tell me they are rather they looking for they looking for like a foreign. They be saying they be tired of their own kind. And at first I thought they were lying at first, man, but it just kept on. So many girls I talked to, they all say the same similar thing. I'm like, damn, this shit must be true. And it's something I really do talk to and really close to, so I know they ain't lying, I'm actually close to them. Like the girl that took me to her family, mom, dad, all that shit. We all slept in the same room, and she said the same shit. So it's like they not lying, bro, when they say that. So they do. Um, they do. I can't speak for all, but for all the ones I talk to, they most of them say the same thing. They'll rather date outside. It's similar to like how most people are in America. They'd rather date outside. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Have a backup card and have a secure, so you can get extra cash if you run out. Put it in the freeze, not use. Okay. Brian once said, yes, they like Americans. Yep, they do. Personal experience, they do. Yes, they are like Americans. He said Dominican women like American for the right of money. Like whatever. That's true too. I mean, shit, that's true too. Uh, let my game. That's a fact. Yeah, that shit. That really any woman. That ain't gotta be Dominican Republic. That's the whole world of women. Shh, we know that. That's a fucking worldwide thing. I was gonna use it for like 800 rent. Rent. I think y'all talking amongst each other. I don't think these questions for me. How personal goal. Yeah, y'all talking amongst each other. Santo Domingo got some real nice Airbnb for a low price. And yeah, you know how I do, man. I don't show y'all hella Airbnbs in Santo Domingo. I can't really tell what's a low price or not. So I just get what I like, man. I just get what makes sense, really. You know what I'm saying? You get what you pay for. So if it makes sense, then I do it. But a lot of times it be for content too. If I didn't do content, I probably wouldn't need no big ass pool. And you know what I'm saying? If I didn't do content, sometimes it'd be a little extra on what I do because I do it for content. But most time you don't need that shit. But it's an extra touch though. You know, I'm saying like 4 days. Man. Yeah, I talk amongst each other. Buying bars every night, smashing the top. Be more that funny. uh, shh. Shh. The Nero, Dada, you naming one of the cities I want to go to. Y'all said already. Padetta, one of those cities I want to go to. That's a low key. They're calling me. She calling me. One second, y'all. Man. Yeah, well, Padetta, man, is another city I want to go to. That nobody talking about, low key. And I talked to a fine ass red bone out there, man, in Padetta, man. They got them Padetta low key, man. It's laid back. It's not really a tourist. People talk about it. I seen YouTube. Not 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 our bubble. You know what I'm saying? But I seen other videos on YouTube about Padetta. Mainly like though. I seen like white content creators make content on Padetta. But she made me want to go down. You know, they say it nice though. I got a fire ass Airbnb in Padetta that I got. I'm gonna get when I go there. That bitch hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. I was in Medellin. Hey, the gang said I was in Medellin for 15 days. I bought 3,500, and when I left, I had 1,000. Yeah. Ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to retire in Colombia and try to party every day. Where I am, I'm gonna lie. Everybody do things, in 2 weeks it'll be 4. All right. Shout out to how you move. He said in 2 weeks it would be my fourth time going to Cartagena, Colombia, because I feel completely safe there. So men, get your passport. Go overseas where you will be better pleased. Yup, that's true. I did feel safe in I did feel safe in Cartagena. I feel safe in Medellin. It's kind of weird though, man. It's like I ain't gonna lie. I feel safer in Colombia than Dominican Republic, but Colombia can put your life in. But Colombia can put your life in danger when Dominican Republic really don't do that. Y'all get what I'm saying? But I feel it's weird as hell, man. It's weird as hell. It's because I don't put myself in no damn position, man. How most a lot of them dudes be slipping, bro. They be slipping. That's what it is, bro. It's just, if you got street smarts, bro, you good, bro. It's that simple. You got street smarts, you good. I think that's where they come from, bro. Cause that my background, you know. So I'm always on the swivel. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust nothing. You know, that's just me. So it kind of crazy. Cause DR not known for doing shit to people, but Colombia is drugging, killing. But I feel the safest in Colombia. But my beef with DR is really the police doing the extortion shit. That's my problem with them. They don't harm you or do nothing, but it just still it's like y'all motherfucker, bro. Like damn, y'all be setting up roadblocks and shit, trying to get tours and shit. Like that shit kind of whack. Y'all be doing that lame stuff, bro. See, Colombia don't do that. They don't set up roadblocks just to try to get money out of people. You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of fucking up your country doing that. It kind of if people driving in the yard and if they keep getting extorted, people ain't gonna want to go no more. Y'all fucking y'all money up doing that. You spend 3,000 on a fine box. Hmm. Yeah, man, I've been on that bit 4 hours, man. Man, you don't need it now, girl. Okay. Yeah, I hate the yard call. Yeah, that's the only problem, man. Is they be, and I'm not gonna say all of them bad, bro. All of them do extortion, but I had my experience, man. Like I said, I have met good cops, so I'm not gonna just harp on the bad. It is good in it too, but still, man, you know they do shit like that. Like when I with Carlos, they know people gonna be coming out of a drunk. Like they do this shit on purpose, man. Like they put the roadblocks right there. They know people coming out the club drunk as hell. We lit. No, soon you bust that love, there ain't no way you can get out of that. Like you gotta go through them. But I wasn't speeding though. He's still trying to talk about some give me $20. Nah, bro. I'm not doing that. So I didn't do nothing wrong. I shouldn't do nothing about that. Yeah, it's a nice play, man. Wish I could show it all, but I got I'm on this computer, but this shit nice, bro. It's nice. You know what I'm saying? And the walls right here brick. That shit brick. Like it ain't. It don't. They don't seem cheap, bro. Like shit. Shit nice. Yeah, nice, man. Shorter said, forget going out, bro. She just want to hop in the jacuzzi, bro. Hmm. Nigeria the worst? Yeah, I haven't been to Nigeria yet. Bro, come on, man. I bet my Tinder backed up, bro. 3 more jet. Look, man, this shit. Look, I don't swipe all them girls, bro. Look, 25 more just came back up. Look, 25 just came back up. I just swiped the last batch. 25 more just came up. This shit crazy, man. Now y'all see how I got 300 in a day? I forgot. Damn, I forgot to talk to the one y'all want me to talk to. Hold on, y'all. Let me holler at her real quick. uh, Cartagena for sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna live in Panama, man. I'm probably doing Panama, and then I just fly to Cartagena. Cause I'm starting me a little business out there in Cartagena, man. I'm gonna have that bitch popping, man. Medellin is great, but it's becoming very hostile toward foreigners. I haven't had no issue. I haven't had any issues. In my time in Medellin, everybody nice. Maybe you talking about certain areas, because I heard certain areas they be fucking with foreigners. Um, like what's it called? That parquet. They say they be fucking with them there, but I haven't been there. But I've been to a lot of spots though, and I ain't had no issue. They're not looking at me crazy, nothing. Like it's just we just having a good time. I don't feel like I'm out the country when I see so many Americans. That's why I rather Santo. Yeah, that same with me, bro. That's why I like to go to other places. Other than I don't like to be I don't like to be in the tourist areas. I don't like it because people are always trying to hustle you. People always coming up to you trying to sell stuff. They don't take no for an answer. Too many people. The prices ran up. Like I don't see the point, man. I go for the experience, but I really don't like to be in the tourist area. I like to be on the outside. I like to go to the places the locals go to. So I ask the locals like, shit, what you like to do? And they tell me I'm always going to places with a number of locals. And the prices be cheap as hell. There's no vendors nowhere trying to sell stuff because they know the climate. Like they're not gonna do climates like that. You have a better time getting out on tourist areas. If you go there just for tourist stuff, you will be fine. But living in Medellin, especially without knowing Spanish, is very challenging. That's why you go with somebody. I have my girls talk. They do all the talking for me. I be pushing them in front of me. I'm like, you talk to them, talk to them. I let them do all the talking, man. Brazil is a better vacation destination. You can, yeah. I can agree. They all good, man. Depending on what you do. These countries are big, bro. you know, people be talking about a couple places, man. This shit be big as hell. There's a lot of places to go. People just don't know about it. It's a lot of good vacation destinations, man. The tourists, the girls are so robotic and tour. Yeah, cause they only there for money. That's why. That's why I say. That's why I been telling folks get out if you looking for. If you look like I say, no connection. So for people that are looking for connection, people that are looking uh for something real or whatever. Cause I get a mix. I get a mix. I get 50% of dudes that want fun with a hose at, and I got 50% of dudes want to find something, want to be serious, thinking about something. So the ones that want to be serious trying to find something, you don't want to be in a tourist area because that's where the money at. Where the money at is that's where all those type of girls gonna be at. So they're not gonna be no connection because they there for money. They there to, you know, to pay bills. That's why I say go to the country or go to like the places the locals like to go to, and you'll be better off finding something because that motive is not there. It's like they not there. They're not there for money because it ain't no money there. So people are just living. People are just there having fun. You can find something genuine there in places like that because people are not after you. You feel me? People are just out at the park or whatever they doing. They just having a good time. You can easily talk to girls, like that. For the dudes that into that. Now, if you're looking for something just for fun, then yeah, you can just stand in the tour area and just you're not looking for no connection. You just look for a good time. Shit. Yeah, you can just stand in the tourist area, but a lot of dudes that look for stuff, they be in towards everything they can find them type of girl. But nah, you just get finessed by her. She gonna run that game on you like she want to talk to you and do that, but she don't really want to talk to you. You need to go outside of them areas. Cause it is a lot of girls that are looking for foreign dudes for a real relationship. It's just hard to find them girls, bro. Cause they buried with all the fun girls. Like it's hard to explain, bro. Cause I'm talking to a lot of girls. They are looking for a serious relationship, like with a foreign guy. They just hard to find. Cause they don't be in them areas. You really got to go outside. That's like one of my girls I talked to, one of my main girls I talked to. She was like, she like, where you going? I'm like, I'm going to Sasua. And that's when I did my vlog in Sasua. When I went to Santa Fe, but when I was telling her, when I told her I was going to Sasua, she was like, you know what's going. She's like, what she say? She's like, you know what goes on up there, right? I'm like, I was acting stupid. I was like, nah, what's going on? It's a lot of bad girls up there. They do a lot of prostitution up there. I was like, oh, for real? I was acting stupid like I didn't know. I was like, oh, for real? She's like, yeah. Like, you stay safe out there. By me saying that, every girl not like that, man. Some girls look at that shit like they nasty as hell. Like that's why I say every girl not like that. when I be arguing with dude, cause dude be thinking all of them like that. No, you got a lot of girls that talk like that. Like, they're bad girls. Like they don't indulge in that type of shit. she think it's crazy, like, cause she from the country. That's what I'm saying. She from the country parts of the yard. It's like she don't. I don't know. She not. She haven't really been nowhere, so she don't understand. I'm like, really? They're bad girls up there. She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna stay safe. So it is girls with morals, man. You just gotta find them, bro. She was a hard find. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I fuck with her, cause the morals, man. She got morals and shit. She think that type of shit disgusting. I'm like, that's why I like you. See, bruh. What? One second, y'all. How much you pay? The Uber rent a car. I didn't rent no car that time. I always rent cars, but I wasn't going nowhere far, so it wasn't no sense of renting a car. So the Ubers out here are cheap, man. They real cheap. So I'm gonna use this comparison. So from my house to the airport in Atlanta, they charge me $60, bro. $60, $70 for Uber ride. And my trip is like it's like a 40 minute drive to the airport from my house. 35, 40 minutes here. Let me see, we did that. Same thing from the airport to the Airbnb. I only paid uh what I pay? $15. US dollars. Yeah. I don't think I paid no more than 15 US dollars in a rental car. I think it was 15. Yeah, about 15 USD. So that's a bit different, man. The Uber rides are cheap, man. Even in Panama, it's cheap. And Panama dollar the same as the US, but um when I got that girl a Uber, that shit was like $8, bro, and she stayed like 20. I think she stayed like 25 minutes away. For like $8. It ain't bad, bro. You have to catch the chicks that's like 20, that's like 30, 35. Oh, know how to treat even if they. I think they all like that, bro. They get taught the game, man. I think they all like that. They just more seasoned and got more experience, but they all get taught at a young age, bro, how to treat men and shit. Cause they know that's power, man. They know that's power. I was like that because my first trip, you get like that when you first. That's why we were telling. I forgot his name, man, but we were telling him, hey, man, be careful, man. Your first time going to DR, bro. Don't fall in love, bro, because it can easily happen because you're not used to that treatment. My first time going, that shit was different. That's what I'm saying. Like I was like, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, but once you get used to that, you get used to it. So it's like it's not game they running, but it's like you kind of used to it. You know what I'm saying? You're not easily influenced by shit like that. By them like treating you so good and stuff like that. It's like you expect it to happen. But when you first get to like DR or any other country, Colombia, and they treat you like that, it's like you're not used to that in the States, man. So it's like that first girl, you look at her like a 10, like cause she treats you so good. You're like, God. That's how I was. When I first went to DR, I thought she was like a 8, just by how she took care of me, bro. Had food ready. As soon as I woke up, coffee ready for me, doing all kind of shit. But now I look at her like that girl would never. She a 6. Like, but but how she was trimming, she was like an 8, 9, bro. That shit will mess your head up a little bit. Did you clap them cheeks though? Who you talking about? You might be talking about somebody else. Oh yeah, you talking to him. I might stay on y'all until that girl hit me up, man. Then I get out. We probably go to this probably go to this restaurant. She had something going on with her, something going on. She had to go to the hospital and shit. So I'm waiting on her to give me the cue. The girls in the suit ain't treating you good. Yeah. Yeah, cause they know they don't have to do that. They know dudes just wanna just stick it in and that's it. And they probably see the same dudes a thousand times. They probably seen the same dude a thousand times. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, thanks, bro, for staying on. You helped me out with this drive. Oh, for real? Yeah, y'all know how I am with these live. I don't like to stay on too goddamn long, but I'm just chilling though, man. I'm really waiting on shorty though, so I'm really chilling, man. We in Medellin, you know what I mean? Like I said, man, I really want to do the lives doing out so y'all can see. But my damn my damn Wi-Fi running that bit running low, boy. I can renew it, but I be kind of stingy though. I like to wait till it run out, then I do it again. It probably gonna run out when I'm in DR. As soon as I stream, that shit gonna go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It gonna run that bit straight out. Let me see how much I got left. I wanted to go live when I was on the yacht, when I was on that boat, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. I need the internet. Let me see. Well, I think I'm at like 6 megabytes, 7 megabytes. Yeah, that bit going down. See, I'm at 6.8 now. 6.68. That should run out quick. Am I going live? I think I got 30 megabytes. So that shit lasted me throughout Cartagena. No, I think I had 15 megabytes. I thought, yeah, I did 15 megabytes. So it ran me through Cartagena and Medellin so far. So I'll be in DR with still some more left. And I paid, how much I paid for that? Y'all might want to invest into that. I paid what, $200 to get the Wi-Fi, but the device is like 30, like the device like $300 though. I think I paid $300 $400 for the whole device, and then you gotta buy a plan and shit. This shit come in handy, man. So when you like out like in Guatape, in the middle of nowhere, like in Guatape, where you might have trouble with your phone internet, like this shit come in handy. I ain't had no problems out there. My internet was good. They'll save you money too, man, cause they be taxing, man, with the roaming charges and shit, man. I got Verizon, man. They be taxing. I what made me get that? I had like a $750 phone bill, bro. That was before. That's why I didn't know nothing really about roaming charges and shit. And that shit ran up, man. I'm like, damn, $700 for a phone bill. It because all the data I was running on. But that's what made me get this damn hotspot. Fuck that. That shit unnecessary. $700 for a phone bill. That's too high, bro. What's it called? On the front of it say Glocal Me. Glocal Me. You might could just type that in, but it named something else though. It's named it named something else though, man. But you might can find it by putting in Glocal Me. Let me find it. It's on the app. But the app got a different name. Why the hell I ain't got it on my front? Dang. Let me find it, man. Damn. No, it say Glocal Me. Yeah, I guess it is Glocal Me. It's Glocal Me. Yeah, type in Glocal Me. Glocal Me. I went to Ritwell restaurant in Medi. It's fire for you and a cheap price is less. All the restaurant nice, man. Every restaurant I went to been nice. Medellin got some good at restaurants. Yeah, they do got that, man. All right, we come across the five, almost 5 hours, man. I'm about to wrap it up. Y'all got a last question, man. Let me know while I peel out. I'm try to get everything situated. Catch up on all the messages and shit. Oh, she wrote back, y'all. The girl that y'all want me to do content with. There she go. That's the one y'all said that was a 9, 8. All right, here we go. I might stay on now. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let me see. See what she talking about. Mm, 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 mm. Y'all got any more questions, man? Might still dip out though. I've been on long as hell. I get that wraps it up, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. Make sure I hit that like button. And I keep y'all posted, man, on what she talking about. Also, I might go back live, depending on who pull up. I really want that girl that told me she camera shy. She said she might do it. I really want her to come through, but when you gonna have kids? I already been soon. I got some candidates. When you gonna have some kids? Go ahead. Yeah. It's gonna happen. I already been talking to a couple of them. They ready. It's just up to me. It's just up to me to pull the trigger on it. I'm still a little hesitant a little bit, but nah, they ready though. They ready, man. They ready, man. So it's just up to me, bro. It's just up to me. All right, y'all. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. I might get back on tonight. Try to get all this stuff situated, man. I might catch one of these new girls though, too. All right, y'all. Let's peace.